Now what?
Go see what that was. Been a long week.
The police would have to make it through LQ to get here.
I'll contact someone in LQ. Make sure it is still quiet. What?
What was that?
Go see what that was. I got your back. Who's editing video this week?
We have been cast as the villain once again. Despite our denials, our protestations, despite our dedication to the peaceful advancement of our cause, despite the fact that some of our own were killed in the attack at Rosika Station. But fear has blinded our accusers. And although I know that many of you are fearful of such violence, I urge you not to become as blind. Intimidate, to accuse, perhaps worse. And some of you will be tempted to strike out, strike back. Please.
Chicane, I'm moving in on Rucker's position. You got those coordinates yet?
I'll transmit them as soon as I've finished my coffee.
Don't leave me hanging, Chicane.
You just worry about getting our man. And be careful. He's dangerous.
We'll see. Alright, then this should be easy. Come with me, answer our questions, and we'll have you back here in plenty of time to film your next sermon.
I'm not a fool. If I surrender now, I'm never coming back. Once you have me, you intend to make me disappear. But I will not make Solzhenitsyn's mistake. My people and I will resist you.
I thought you were a pacifist.
I am. But I'm more than a leader. I am a symbol. That is why you wish to erase me. If martyrdom is the only way to remain a symbol, then even my death is preferable to my evaporation.
If I have to bring you in by force, I will. And your people will try to stop me. And neither of us wants anyone to get hurt, so come along peacefully. You have my word. I will do everything I can to see that you are treated fairly.
You cannot speak to me of peace or fairness. Not when your masters hide in the shadows, manipulating, controlling, murdering without the courage to proclaim their convictions in front of the rest of the world.
That's the way power has always worked, Rucker. If you haven't figured that out yet, you need to listen to the people who've thought things through a few steps ahead.
My life may not have prepared me to be the leader of an activist group, but it is still hypocritical of you to criticize me for using your own methods. I have been patient and understanding. I have taught my people non-violence and waited for the rest of the world to follow that example. I have had faith in humanity, and humanity betrayed me.
Humanity didn't betray you. They got scared and they panicked. You need to give them more time to settle down.
How long am I expected to wait? When every day that passes brings us closer to extinction. There is so much work I need to do. I'm beset by the bombings on one side, and Ark internal politics on the other. It may be that the two are connected. I have to regroup, to decide what is best for me and for the cause. I need you to delay my arrest, if just for a day.
Things are bad everywhere. And the longer it drags on, the worse they'll get. The best thing for you and the cause is to show strong leadership by coming in now, proudly and willingly, to help fix things.
Yes. I suppose you are right. My time here has all but run out. Can you understand this? If you were to take me from here, you would be responsible for more than my death. You'd be responsible for my effacement, the ruination of the Augmented Rights Coalition, and the perversion of everything it stands for.
You need to take your blinders off, Rucker. You want the world to see Augs as individuals and pacifists, but what'll it take before you realize I'm an Aug too? If they want you dead, they'll have to go through me.
God. You are right. Forgive me. I must trust you to help me. If I do not, I will have turned away my most likely ally. Before we leave together, there's something I must show you. I suspect there's a power struggle brewing within our organization. Some people inside ARC are less committed to our ideals.
Are you trying to tell me you know who's responsible for the bombings?
I have only suspicions, and until recently not even that. The evidence I have begun collecting is meager, but I give it to you. This is the key card for the security door. The evidence is inside.
Why give it to me? Why not keep it, present it at your interrogation?
Because if my suspicions are correct, and I am seen leaving here with you, willingly, I may not survive to present my evidence.
Chicane, Rucker is dead.
Come again.
I'll fill you in when I see you, which is where exactly?
There's some greenhouses near your position. Below them is a clearing. That's where I'll be. Chicane out.
This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Pirates.
Tradition, precision, refinement, watches. It's about time.
Back to New York, and a more in-depth look at UN Security Council Resolution 3507, also known as Human Restoration Act. This legislation, if passed, calls for the removal and translating of all overly powerful, unlicensed documentation. Individuals who fail to comply will
Yes,
be
they're
arrested and
obvious
relocated to designated
Well, the
fog-only
Human Restoration
locations.
Act comes from
Safety
both
is the
UN
primary concern,
Palace Hotel.
especially in the wake of the Ogden where millions of people lost their lives due to malfunctioning augmentation.
Okay, before Grandma busts. In on this party of ours, I want to go over a few more issues. You know, they've tried to take our guns away from us for so many years, and that's one of the good things about this whole AUG hysteria. It's a diversion. Leftist political groups that blame guns for all the mass murders in the early 2000s can bug off now. We have real problems with
Anomaly
inanimate
detected.
objects. Inanimate objects
Trace
that are now
program
attached
initiated.
to animate ones. See, I think there are many rules to regulate the
Access
augmentation
granted.
industry and the people who self-mutilate with their products. But I can't help wondering if the Second Amendment somehow extends to them. Don't they have the right to defend themselves against tyranny? Of course they do, as much as needing weapons. advancement of our cause. Despite the
time.
fact that some of our own were killed in the attack at Rosika Station. But fear has blinded our accusers. And although I know that many of you are fearful in the wake of such violence, I urge you not to become
Getting tired of looking at the same shit. Nothing's here.
We need to keep looking.
Hey! I've got an intruder! I just let you. Copy. Over.
and some of you will be tempted to strike out. Strike back. Please. I urge you to refrain. More violence will only escalate the situation.
Too quiet.
It is difficult, I know, but you have to stay strong. No matter how much good we do, how much food we grow, how much medicine we give, many still see us as terrorists. We give, many still see us as terrorists.
I know, brother, I know. But our sacrifices today will make a better world for our children.
Yes. Hopefully they will never have to know what we went through.
Everything's fine over here. Quiet! Let's keep with the business.
much longer is this going to go on?
This way.
There's just no reason for that to happen. Slow down. We give, many still see us as terrorists.
I know, brother, I know. But our sacrifices today will make a better world for our children.
How much
Yes.
longer is this going to go
Hopefully
on?
they will never have to know what we went through.
Never thought this kind of duty would get boring.
Got any shifts I can pick up? I need the hour.
I hear you.
Who the hell would come down to Will? Come on, keep up.
Hey, don't forget to clock out to get any shifts.
That Galwa guy gave me the creeps.
Same patrol, different day.
So, boss, could I get into that? No, not like that. Cabo. My family needs help.
Nothing. Now what?
We give, many. We give, many still see us as terrorists.
I know, brother, I know. But our sacrifices today will make
How
a better
much
world
longer
for
is
our
this
children.
going to go on?
Yes. Hopefully they will never have to know what we went through.
Never thought this kind of duty would get boring.
There's not... we give, many still see us as terrorists.
I know, brother, I know. But our sacrifices today will make a better world for our children.
Never thought this kind
Yes.
of duty would get boring.
Hopefully they will never have to know what we went through. Hey, someone just fainted. I think he's alive.
How much longer is this going to go on?
We give, many still see us as terrorists.
I know, brother, I know. But our sacrifices today will make
Never
a better
thought this kind
world
of
for our
duty would
children.
get boring.
Yes. Hopefully they will never have to know what we went through.
How much longer is this going to go on?
Did we scare him off?
Clear.
Never thought. Never thought this kind of duty would get boring.
Who the hell would come down to Willingwood? I got nothing here, you?
Hey, don't forget to clock out again this shift. Nothing to report. Over.
Did you hear the one about the priest and the
So, boss, could
Still nothing. Fucking cops. I hope they actually try getting in here.
Whoa, see that?
Stay vigilant.
You say something?
Yeah, don't get distracted.
Fucking cops. I hope they actually try getting in here.
Same shit, different day.
What a way to spend a birthday, fuck. Some of these orders make no sense.
I hear you.
Fucking cops. I hope they actually try getting in here. What a way to spend a birthday, fuck.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace probe access granted.
Serve to strengthen their justification. I know it is a lot to ask, to lay down in front of our oppressors, but only in this way will the augmented be accepted into the world again. I speak to all of you, not as the
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
violence is not the answer, and pacifism is not the answer, then tell me, what is the answer?
I don't know. Every day we discuss it.
Jensen, the meter's running. Where the hell are you?
I'm on my way, Chicane.
Well, step it up.
a lot of goddamn good Rucker being dead is going to do for us. Your orders were to bring him in.
I fully intended to.
Then how did this happen?
I think someone being paid to manipulate Ark killed him. Someone in his crew. Rucker told me Ark was being set up, that the real terrorists were hiding in plain sight.
And was he wearing a tinfoil hat when he said this?
The man was devoted to bridging the divide between Augs and Naturals. He knew that every one of these attacks just drives the stake in deeper, and that the only way to fix things was to pull that stake out. He said he had evidence to prove Ark's innocence. He was ready to come in and talk to us, even though he knew it meant risking his life.
What evidence was he referring to?
I don't know. He was killed before he could say.
Well then, there's no use theorizing over what-ifs, is there?
What about Viktor Marchenko?
I ran that name through iLink, and got back a blank page. Why? You got something else?
Nothing more than a gut feeling, so far.
Well, I'm sorry, Agent, but I need more than that. Christ. What a mess. You know word of Rucker's death is going to spread, don't you? And when that happens, the head of state police assures me Golem City will become a war zone. We can't let that happen. I hope we're good on juice, Chicane, because I need a ride. As for you, Agent,
I still have a case to solve, and I know exactly where to start, Director. Smiley's had more than enough time to analyze that DSD I gave him.
the one you took from Rosika?
I'll check in with him, see what's on it. After that, I'll go where the evidence takes me. I intend to make sure the right people are brought to justice for this, whether they're augmented or not.
Get a move on, before this case gets any colder. And keep me in the loop. Let's go, Chicane.
Alex, tell us Rucker's dead.
What?
Poisoned, I think.
Holy shit, man. Rucker was the voice of the Augmented. People loved him for it. When word of this hits, Prague is gonna explode.
And the whole world's watching. Listen, Miller's gone to meet with state police. Could be our chance to determine his loyalties.
He lives near TF-29. You want us to search his apartment?
Not us. Me. You keep digging into that VersaLife break-in. And see what the Collective can dig up on a Viktor Marchenko. If I'm right, and Rucker was poisoned, all three might be connected. Jensen out.
Adam, you there? You're not gonna believe this, but Vadim Orlov is in Prague.
You're kidding.
I wish I were. 6 months ago, he got an augmented expert's visa and has been coming and going periodically ever since. Border Control logged him in this morning.
I arrived in Prague 6 months ago. Where's he staying?
In the Lilioma Courtyard Apartments on Lavani Street, second floor.
I've been there. Found a file on me inside a safe.
I don't like the sound of that. Better check the apartment again.
Disgusting.
Dispatch, I have a mounting situation here. Send additional personnel.
Zítra už to asi nepřežiju.
All areas are secure. Continuing general patrol mode.
Just one more time. That's it. Then I'll get to you. Oh man, we need a hit. Fuck.
How come we make deals with them?
Continuing general patrol mode.
I think I just lost another.
What a place.
I told you I am not going to.
Did you meet the cop yet?
I can't believe Rucker's dead.
hours.
That bastard had it coming.
This is only going to make our lives
Promiň,
harder.
s tím
Do you
ne
think we'll get blamed for killing him?
Why not?
Hey, are you interested in clean guns for a good price?
In part,
You have
No, you got a real way with people. What?
menu.
Alex, tell us Rucker's dead.
What?
Poisoned, I think.
Holy shit, man. Rucker was the voice of the Augmented. People loved him for it. When word of this hits, Prague is gonna explode.
And the whole world's watching. Listen, Miller's gone to meet with state police. Could be our chance to determine his loyalties.
He lives near TF-29. You want us to search his apartment?
Not us. Me. You keep digging into that VersaLife break-in. And see what the Collective can dig up on a Viktor Marchenko. If I'm right, and Rucker was poisoned, all three might be connected. Jensen out.
Adam, you there? You're not gonna believe this, but Vadim Orlov is in Prague.
You're kidding.
I wish I were. 6 months ago, he got an augmented expert's visa and has been coming and going periodically ever since. Border control locked him in this morning.
I arrived in Prague 6 months ago.
Send additional personnel.
Where's he staying?
In the Lilioma Courtyard Apartments on Lavani Street, 2nd floor.
I've been there. Found a file on me inside a safe.
I don't like the sound of that. Better check the apartment again.
Authorized personnel detected.
I see you.
Oh shit. See anything? How much?
Sir, me neither.
Another reboot.
I can't believe Rucker's dead.
That bastard had it. Oyobok, you interested in some merchandise?
You...
Come on. Hey, are you interested in clean guns for a good price? Oyobo girls are apparently animals in bed. Never catch me trying, though.
Alex, I'm in Miller's apartment. The man keeps a tight ship.
What do you expect? He's former SAS. Military life will make a neat freak out of anyone. If he's got secrets in there, Adam, they'll be well hidden.
Everyone's got to tell. I just need to know more about him to understand his. I think I got something, Alex. Miller's NSN access card. He must have left it behind when he logged into his second computer.
His second computer? Anything incriminating on it?
Haven't checked it yet. But I'm starting to think the only way we'll learn more is by hearing all of that NSN conversation.
Shit, man, that's risky. But we may have to.
Why? You find something on VersaLife?
It ain't good. Meet me in the small courtyard near TF-29. I'll explain.
Out of my report. Worse than the beggars.
Hey, thanks for being quick. Didn't want to be seen hanging around by myself for too long in case you got held up.
I can be a gentleman, sometimes. You said you got something on VersaLife.
Yeah, a couple of months back, a research assistant was found dead in the Roca Seca beach facility. Special Projects Division. She was poisoned, just like Rucker.
She? You got her name?
Anik Norstad. Why, you know somebody there?
Doesn't matter. Forget it.
I can't stand VersaLife, Adam. Back when I was flying for Bell Tower in Panama, I stumbled into deep shit with them. They're the reason I've got a target on my back. They told my bosses to kill me.
If they're involved in this, we'll get them. We just need to know what this is. Rucker gave me this before he died. Said it could prove ARC is being set up. The email on it reads like activation orders to me.
Where'd he get it? Whose is it?
I've got a suspect in mind, but nothing to prove it. Until I do, can you get Janus or one of your Juggernaut friends to backtrace the IP address?
Yeah, man, no problem. Listen, about VersaLife. The information we found on Norstad was buried deep. No police report, no autopsy. Just a footnote on an insurance claim, calling it an industrial accident.
She was working with dangerous pathogens, wasn't she?
Supposedly. Janus thinks there's more to it. He's the one who found the report. Said it was off.
Off how?
Lots of blank spaces and missing details.
And you didn't think to have...
Are you saying I fucked up?
I'm saying Janus thinks a lot of things, and somehow always manages to find the answer when nobody else can. You don't find that odd?
I find it reassuring. The Collective has people everywhere gathering all kinds of intel. But Janus is what holds us together, helps us make sense of it. He picks the signal out of the static.
And yet you've never met him.
Nobody meets Janus. Nobody even knows where he is, who he is, hell, even what he is. You get used to it after a while. For me, the key thing is what he finds. Norstad was poisoned, Adam, just like Rucker. Are we looking at some kind of bioweapon here?
Miller's access card might help us find out.
How? I don't follow you.
NSN exchanges are stored in the system's cloud memory. If I log in as Miller using his access card, I might be able to play back more of that conversation he had with the bosses.
Shit, Adam, this isn't like planting a bug. You have to actually use the chair, for a while. If anyone catches you...
It's a risk I'm willing to take.
Your call. But I want to be plugged in and listening the whole time you're in there. Just be careful, man. Call me when you've accessed the machine.
Seraph. I found Orlov. He's dead.
What? Are you sure it's him?
Well, technically I never met him before. I did, however, meet a doctor who looks just like him in Alaska. In that clinic I told you about? His name then was McFadden.
Christ, Adam. What exactly happened to you in that clinic?
I don't know. I was in the coma ward. It was run by the World Health Organization. Facility 451. Can you dig into it?
Of course.
I'm gonna search this body and the apartment. Maybe there's something I missed the first time.
Anomaly detected. Trace access granted.
Are we really doing any good? Nice equipment.
What's wrong with him?
Verified. Agent Adam Jensen.
Hey, Adam. I heard about Rucker. That's terrible, Adam.
I don't know.
Damn, I hope he has...
I'd rather not.
Yeah, Fubar.
How did it go with Dr. Ozan?
I swear to God, Adam. These tests they give me are more stressful than being in the field. When I...
Nobody does.
Dr. Ozan didn't say.
Try and stay...
Always.
So what do you think of our new
What do you mean? Things are heating up here in Prague. We can use...
It just seems suspicious to me, that's all. We've never needed a psychologist before.
Come on, Adam, you keep talking like that and Chang's gonna change all the locks again. There are 87 agents in Prague, and I just finished handing out the new keycards.
I should get going.
Okay. Hey, Adam.
I don't envy the guy who's gonna have to clean up Gollum City. Once they've done rioting.
Hey, Adam. Hey, Adam. How am I supposed to get
We had Jensen inside Eagle Complex today. Now Talos Rucker.
Yeah, I guess he won't be coming in for questions.
No.
Someone's hacking into the server and reading our email.
It's gotta be Director Miller. Not again.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
I don't have a good feeling about the temperature in all of our facilities. All the largest and most...
Well, they're not the most cooperative people.
If I have anything, I'll let you know.
We should find out, but it's not a priority.
Daniel Fletcher, you are a genius. Oh, hey.
Miller sent me to...
Checking my progress? Really? I said it would be done when it's done. You can't rush these things.
Right. So...
Well, I was right. Am I good or am I good?
What did you find?
Oh, just some isolated fragments from what looks like Bomb's timing mechanism. And get this, it's a Stanek.
A Stanek? The bomb's timing mechanism was a wristwatch?
Well, to address your incredulous tone, a mechanical timing mechanism is not as silly as it sounds. Security scanners can detect anything with a suspicious electronic circuit, so using a low-tech solution is really clever.
Stanek watches are custom-made locally. I think I'll pay the shop a visit.
It's probably closed. Let's see if I can find you a second option. Yeah, got it. Nomad Stanek, founder and owner of the store, lives in the Davnia Vod district near Pilgrim Station. That's Putnik Nadraji in Czech, I think. Building number 96, second floor.
Thanks, I'll check it out.
Great, let me know how it goes.
Adam, good to see you.
Video is much faster, but there's no substitute for being there in person.
Probably some nuts.
We've been tight enough, and they make mistakes.
You going to clean that up? Is he trying to make contact with you?
If I have anything, I'll let you know.
But they don't tell us their plans. Priority. Information
Could be anyone.
I don't think
How long is Director Miller going to be in Gollum City?
He told me as long as it takes. He's coordinating the state police.
That explains why he went home.
the best secure.
Thanks for taking care of those Man, the thought of someone knowing where we are, I mean, I'm supposed to be digging into this Janus.
Any progress on Janus?
Why? What have you heard?
Don't get jumpy. Just curious.
Janus has officially hacked into my sleep. I wake up trying to figure out who...
And what's that?
The less I talk about how it's going, the better it seems to be going.
How did you get started here exactly?
Miller came to me in prison. Helping him set up a cybercrimes unit was my way out.
That's a pretty good deal.
Sure, if you're looking to exchange one set of impenetrable walls for another. At least in prison, I didn't owe anyone anything. Here, yeah, I don't know. They do a good job of reminding me that I have a lot to be grateful for.
You saying they hired you because they knew you wouldn't ask questions?
No. Maybe.
You were brought in specifically to track down Janus. You ever worked with them in the past?
I'm not one for collective ideals. Chang looks out for Chang. Sometimes our routes ran parallel, ships in the night kind of deal.
Is the collective as big a threat as people say?
People like to romanticize these kinds of hacktivist organizations.
But you don't see it that way.
They're anonymous, powerful, and convinced they have a stranglehold on what's right and wrong. In my opinion, that makes them very dangerous.
Get some sleep, Chad.
It's horrifying. They want to feel safe again, and the Human Restoration Act...
That's the materials needed for a booby trap.
Well, there you have it, folks.
Art doesn't make sense because of, you know, the obvious.
The amount of data to shift through is huge.
I've managed to track Vince all the way to the Repertory Cinema yesterday at noon, but the camera doesn't show him going out.
It's whoever we're not thinking of.
Did he meet somebody there?
How should I know? Dozens of people walked in during the next hour, but I didn't recognize any of them. It's been too long.
Even for Black. If I don't hear from him by tomorrow, I'm going to Miller. The Valley
Looking for the
is
name of every
something big.
organization
We
on
need
the
to know
board
what
to
it
throw darts
is.
at it.
Who owns that place? The bank? The government?
I don't know.
Anomaly
You can put the name of every organization on the board and throw
Trace
darts at it.
program initiated. Access granted.
If I have anything, I'll let you know.
It's whoever we're not thinking of.
What the hell?
Anomaly detected. Trace
Art
program
doesn't make sense
initiate.
because of,
Access
you know,
granted.
Death has done everything on the web jumping.
Could be anyone, really.
Maybe it's the Diwali. Maybe they took out the train station to get at someone.
Anomaly detected. Trace program access granted.
Could be anyone, really.
Rucker's death has got everything on the web jumping.
It's whoever we're not thinking of.
As work begins in San Francisco, as pharmacist Halgiant VersaLife's cutting-edge Rockasecca Beach facility to find a more aggressive cure. Sources inside the R&D campus tell me, however, that this most recent...
Art doesn't make sense because of, you know, the
put
obvious.
on new cures and strategies that will prevent deadly outbreaks from... This is Eliza Cassan. Live.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Around the world. Hi, always watching. Because you are always watching.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
What do you feel the Restoration Act will achieve if it is passed?
When? Not. And it's a pleasure to speak with you two. Listen, I know opponents are saying the Human Restoration Act is a step backwards, a devastating blow to basic human rights. These social justice warriors. See the bigger picture. The audience in it took everything off the rails. Augmented, natural. It's gotten so wide.
If I have anything, I'll let
whoever
you
we're
know.
not. Ask him yourself.
Have you got a reason for this?
Hey, Jensen, heard you...
Come again?
The snatch and grab with Rucker. Guess it's no steps forward and 2 step...
Right. Only I'm not being tied up by red tape like you are. My problem is a little more complicated than that.
I'm just stating the facts as they are, mate. Although, I am a little surprised you managed to cock up such a simple task.
You think because I'm augmented going after Rucker should have been a cakewalk? You know, McCready, the more I talk to you, the less surprised I am by what comes out of your head.
Is that a fact? You think you know me?
I know your type. You're a front towards enemy kind of soldier. Very effective, as long as someone points you in the right direction.
I'll wear that as a compliment, thank you. And fuck you. Now, if you don't mind.
Why do you have such a problem with me, McCready? You don't even know me.
Oh, I think I do. I've worked with your type before. You roll into barracks with your solid-state muscle, think you're more capable than the rest of us slobs.
You afraid of being replaced?
Please, mate. They broke the fucking mold when they made me. Besides, I think it's been proven that there's no substitute for good old-fashioned organic clockworks. So, again, if you don't mind.
So no all can ever live down the incident, is that it?
Is this meant to be an interrogation, Mr. Shit-hot ex-cop? Because you're dancing on my last fucking nerve.
You afraid it's gonna happen again?
Listen, Frankenstein, I lost 3 men. Good men. Because one of you fucking robots had his switch.
I warned you about pushing it, didn't I? Still, that was unprofessional. Look.
We all lost something during the incident, some more than others. But the people responsible are still out there, and they need to answer for what they did. I'm not asking you to be friends, but we can't stop them as enemies.
Mismatched tools, bound by a common goal. Is that it?
Something like that, yeah.
Hell, maybe that is all we need. Suppose we just let time tell.
Right. I'll see you around, McCready.
Sure. What? You need maintenance or something?
We should find out, but it's not a...
I have an undercover operative in ARC.
but I haven't heard from her since the rioting started.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
That's gotta raise some eyebrows.
It's not gonna help our relationship with state police.
Is freedom of the press a threat to our freedom? In the hands of irresponsible journalists, it can be. Underground websites and radio stations continue to praise the Juggernaut Collective, an elusive group of vigilante hackers.
Why aren't we... Never mind. I'm not saying he'd stick it anywhere, but probably something else.
I've made a dressing.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
go to you if I was my call, but now we need to go by the book. Focus on Ark.
You want me to pin all of this on them? The bombings in Prague, the break-in at VersaLife, Dubai?
Officially, all 5 attacks involved augmented terrorists. Is that clear?
Yes, sir. But send the reports if you want me to prove it. Because Ark doesn't operate in North America.
Place call Hong Kong Alpha 10 priority message. We've got a problem. Miller wants to see a report on the break-in.
What break-in?
The one your San Francisco research facility is supposed to have any day now.
What? What exactly did you tell him? Never mind. I'll take care of it. In fact, it may even help me clean up a related incident. What have you heard from our man inside Ark?
Not much. He has to be careful transmitting. Rucker may be onto him.
Then it's time for him to use the orchid. Tell him.
Killing Rucker? Are you sure it's a good idea? I mean, it'll certainly make things easier during Phase 2.
Are you doubting me, Joseph?
I'm merely concerned that the rest of the council might not like your call. You see, that's what we see these days.
Rucker's death may upset some of them. But at this juncture, Brown is the only person we pay attention to. Once Rucker is dead, I'm positive he's going to make his move. Do it!
End call. Alex, did you get all that?
Hell yeah. Don't tell me this isn't the proof we're looking for, Adam. This is big. Janus needs to hear it.
I want to talk to him this time. Set it up. Let me know where.
It'll have to be somewhere safe. Leave the task force when you can, and I'll contact you with a location.
Adam, what are you doing in here?
I need to speak with Director Miller about my investigation. Thought maybe he was in the NSN. You?
Same. Only just leaving him a message. It's about Vince Black, our organized crime division head. I'm worried. I was hoping maybe the director had heard from him.
Black's still deep undercover inside the Diwali organization, isn't he?
The kind of deep that can be hard to swim back from sometimes, yeah. He's supposed to meet with me once a week so I can bring him back into the shallows, only he never showed for our first meeting.
From what I know of the Diwali, their influence extends outside of the Czech Republic. Maybe he's out of town.
Maybe. Maybe you could find out?
Sure. I think I can do some digging around for you. When was the last time you heard from him?
First and last time was in his office a few days ago. He seemed antsy, kind of nervous that I was there, you know?
Well, then maybe I'll poke around his office a little while I'm here.
Why stop now, right? Well, listen, Adam, Lyon's waiting on my initial batch of reports, and I'm sure Director Miller wouldn't be too pleased to find us standing in his office, so... Unless there's something else, I think this is where I'll check out.
Is there anything in Black's psyche, Val, that leads you to believe he's capable of maybe undermining the task force? Is there a chance he's gone off reservation?
Human beings are predisposed to damaging everything they come into contact with. Of course he's capable. As am I. As are you.
So these evaluations you conduct with him, they're useless in determining a course of action he might take?
I don't have a crystal ball. And Black's last eval predates...
You mentioned Leon is expecting your first batch of reports. You don't answer to Director Miller?
I'm a civilian employee, specializing in habituating deep cover operatives.
You're not an agent. So why did you choose to work with badges?
I started out working for Lim International, helping patients cope with the emotional strain of augmentation. After the incident, I needed to change my focus.
So you answer directly to Joseph Manderley?
It was Joe's idea to get a psychological clinic up and running inside our field offices. But listen, Adam, I have a small mountain of agent files to process, so...
Joe, huh? Sounds like you and Manderley are close.
We're close because I used his first name?
Well, you said you joined TF-29 after the incident. I assume that maybe you and Manderley started together when the task...
No, I arrived after Joe did. Look, Adam, we should probably get out...
Yeah, you're probably right. I am curious, though, where Manderley came from exactly. Heard he jumped over quite a few heads to get to the big chair at TF-29. Must have some pretty influential friends pulling strings.
Why the interest in our boss?
I'd just like to know who everyone is.
If Joe had help, I'm sure it was from people who share his vision for what this task force could become. Anyway, listen, I really do think it's best if we get out of Miller's office before he returns, so if you'll excuse me...
If I have anything, I'll let you know or ask for anything you might give.
Yeah. One tiny interruption and you're fucked.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Pessimistically optimistic. Is that a
The
thing?
reason we have to speculate so much is that they don't tell us their plans.
Gotta take the good with the bad.
Who owns them?
Well. There's something I wanted to...
Be careful out there.
It's all about keeping your concentration.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
I don't know. I got a bad feeling about this.
Is he trying to make contact with people? Of course the police don't want him.
One tiny interruption and you're fucked.
Access granted.
Pessimistically optimistic. Is that a thing? It's all about keeping your concentration.
Trace program initiated.
It's just chatter on top of chatter.
Access granted.
It's all about keeping your concentration.
The R&D campus tell me, however, that this This most recent strain mutates so quickly, new vaccines become obsolete before they can even reach infected areas. So experts are working day and night, not only on aggressive treatments, but on new cures and methodologies that will prevent deadly outbreaks from occurring at all.
Delara, I'm in Vince's office. I think I have a lead. An appointment Vince made with an informant.
That sounds promising, Adam. You willing to follow up?
Only way to find out what happened to him.
If something happened to him. Let's not assume the worst just yet.
One tiny interruption and you're fucked.
Our Chang was Hex.
The original digital Robin Hood. When he... got pinched, the task force made him a deal. Work for us or go to jail. Pretty easy terms for a guy like Chang. Watch for it. There. See that?
A bunch taking point on the investigation. We supposed to believe the new rules of all rights. Is there any chance he's being sincere?
Anything shows us where the holes are after the fact.
Of course the police don't.
Needle in a haystack.
Why aren't we... Never mind.
Maybe it's the Diwali. Maybe they took out the trains.
I need somebody over here.
Not the most cooperative. Our operation in Jakarta is go.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
The amount of data to ship was huge.
Make the best of it, he said.
Maybe.
I'm getting bloated, but I don't care.
He looks people.
Get your hands off me, pig!
Wouldn't treat a dog like that.
Want to hear another one? The clockman's clock is ticking.
Good one. The incident should have put them out of place. I mean, their whole... always seem to come out smelling like a rose. Take it out with them.
Chrome, asshole!
I've seen the projections. Set up a bed and breakfast right off the So what do you think?
That this most recent strain mutates so quickly, new vaccines become obsolete.
Bankrupt and been summarily taken over by Taiyang Medical. We've really gone. Not that we can control what these groups do, but we're currently just standing by and letting the most evil biotech company in the world become a monopoly that's in control of dangerous weapons on Earth.
Anomaly detected. Access granted.
Nomad, my friend. You're a good man. A good craftsman. But what did I say? Keep an eye out, Nomad. And now, they come to me to take care of you. Business is business, my friend. You are a true artist. Right?
Around the
Smiley, Stanek wasn't at his apartment, but I did find what looked like bomb-making equipment, and a trap set by the Diwali.
You're kidding.
I also found out where he might be. The Red Light District, at a bar across the street from the Red Queen. I'm heading there now.
We have a couple of agents in that district watching the Diwali now. I'll send them over.
Copy that.
This kidney stolen by a cannon.
Work the yapping and get to work. Don't see that much.
Hate to see what these hogs have done.
Worse than the beggars.
Hold it, Clank. You took the wrong train car. That was for humans. Let's see your documents, and you'd better hope they are all in order. These are impressive credentials, but not impressive enough for you to pass as a natural. Don't do it again. Go on. Get out.
Talk, laddie, like I am not a citizen here.
To buy property here. Well, it's cheap.
Wrong fucking line, head. Look, madam. Your papers state right here that you are currently restricted to the Brikashka district. I'm sorry, but I can't let you through.
I had no idea. What a terrible tragedy. How did it happen?
That's why they put it
Oh,
because I like to go to old parks and
they blew up the police station.
understand this.
Really? They were picking away everything.
It was just a small knife with oranges.
Look. It's all 2-month restriction. I'm sure you can survive without the best oranges for 2 months.
I can't believe it. I'm telling you. Please. I'm telling you right now.
You think this is bad?
I'm okay.
Wait until winter.
I'm nearly homeless,
Then
and I'm an
people
addict.
will really be suffering.
I don't think it matters.
Ten nejlepší nápad.
A co jinýho mám dělat?
Co to?
Omluv nás. A co jinýho mám dělat? Vožírat se každou.
What can I get?
What can I get you?
What else? For someone who lives off of...
Well, sometimes it's hard to know.
Sure. These are tough times, we all...
You understand.
The neuropazine isn't even... I'm glad I could...
Listen, I can't let you leave without thanking you properly. I store a few
Thanks.
Don't mention.
I'm good for now.
Žádnej z nich nemá důvod vycházet
Hide your
z
magnets. We got a metal in it. Hello.
Zmatené či zraněné jedince, prosím.
Kent?
I have a permit. It's not...
Nice try, Clank. Naturals only. Now, let's have a look at your documentation while I decide what to do with
Whatever
you.
you say, officer.
Well, that was interesting reading. But if you think those fancy codes will keep me from dragging you in next time, you've got another thing coming. Get lost, and stay in your section. Next time, use the last 2 cars, or I will throw you out.
Nice outfit. So I hit him with my car.
I'd rather
He
stay
doesn't
quiet.
cut. problems anymore.
Yes.
You want to try an dog? A dog? A log?
So, here we are at last.
Freak.
Red Queen. I can't believe it.
Hey there, handsome.
I thought the red light district was more...
No, nothing like that. Your money's at...
You worried I'll put the other customer...
in the Red Queen. You're more likely to get some offers, handsome.
All the trouble lately can't be good for...
You kidding? We deal in sex and...
And a little thing like the possibility.
Well, we don't have to worry about that anymore. Don't know if you heard, but they...
What do you mean?
Rucker, the leader of ARC, I guess the cops smoked them out of this one.
Yeah. Red light district.
Only at night. Locked up tight during the day. That's when the rest of the old district gets its share of the tourist credits.
Pigeons of a different feather.
You could say that.
Yeah, I know the feeling. The Queen's got a pretty liberal management policy. A lot of places in this city wouldn't even let me in the door.
The whole red light district is like that.
Smart business practice.
Oh yeah. The owners here are real smart business.
Sounds like a nice...
Look, I don't want to get into trouble.
Don't worry. Just... What do you have?
Nothing but...
Actually...
You change your mind? What can I get?
Ciao, kocie. Chcesz tu za? Belaj, kocie. Tobie już to ekstra.
Go away from me.
Fighting their way out of the bed.
She booked a place here? In a private room? Trigger.
Does he come to his
I'm
senses?
sorry, but I'm still freaking
No,
out.
it's fine. I'll just take it off your
Not
hands.
the
You're a bad omen.
vampire.
Yes, monsieur.
Sex toys together all the can be such... Massa Cadlick. I am the owner of the Red Queen. I make a point of...
Could be I'm not important.
Oh, please. Have you seen yourself in a mirror lately? Besides...
Mom wouldn't be thrilled about me being a...
Really? I can't imagine...
If people are getting hurt, you might end up seeing more of me than you'd like.
If you're so concerned, by all means keep your eyes open for misconduct. It's like I always...
It's not the safety of the clients I'm worried about.
The Red Queen is a family business.
This place, it's a Diwali-run operation, is that right?
Half of Prague is a Diwali-run operation. My family has a god...
What do you oversee exactly?
I oversee this club, obviously, as well as certain relationship.
I'm flattered if
Be careful, Metal Man. You don't
That's what they tell me. What can you tell me about the Red Light District?
Oh, you can't be that naive. Then again, we don't get many of your kind.
And why is that?
Because the Diwalis control it. Now, if an Og's money is good, it shall.
Intimidated?
No. We are too many and too powerful to be scared. And you are too few.
I've heard enough for...
Leaving already.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
I can recognize a former police officer from a mile away. Once they learn the what, they never forget it.
Do not trust the whores in the rest of Prague, sweetie.
Stick with the
To
red light.
muzikám spousta hardwareu.
Sheriff Industries, too.
Money up front.
Ahoy!
It is my pleasure.
Was I right about this place or what?
Absolutely.
You
The
are here,
architecture in the
aren't
old
you?
sector was great. But this area is every bit as amazing.
My favorite color is black. It's too bad
What
there's no
about you?
Are you Vincent Black? It's me, Dobromila. Please, you... No, you are too... I'm sorry. I have made a mistake. I'm waiting for someone.
I know about your meeting. And I'm as eager to find Vince as you are. Maybe we can help each other.
Who are you? What is it you think you know?
Vince and I work together. I know who he is. I know what he does. And I know there are people worried about him.
Is he in danger? Has something happened to him?
I don't know yet. That's what I'm trying to figure out. But I get the feeling he's not the only one who might be in danger. That was some shot in the dark. You had no way of knowing who I was while I was here.
It wasn't a total shot in the dark. You're obviously not Diwali.
Although I should have known right away that Vince Black wouldn't be augmented. I should be more discreet. We both should.
What kind of trouble are you in, exactly?
Vince wanted me to tell information about my husband's operation. Vlista runs a... It's something Vince was digging into. Come closer. Pretend you're kissing my neck.
Your husband runs a Diwali operation. I'm assuming there are people in here who know who he is. You don't think me kissing his wife might draw unwanted attention?
Flirting is one thing. They expect it. He cheats on me, I cheat on him. But his business is something else entirely. We must be discreet, darling.
We should talk somewhere else.
I am leaving by train tonight. There is a secluded courtyard by the tracks. Shikashka. Go before me and I'll meet you there. I don't want anyone to see us walking out together.
You sure you'll be alright until then?
I've survived marriage to that man for this long. I think I can make it one more night. I'll be okay. I just need another drink to get my courage.
So,
Nothing.
You really think you should be saying my name out loud in a place like this?
So it is you. This...
What difference does it make?
None, I suppose. And...
My reputation, huh? Man's not always aware of what people say about him. What else have you heard?
People are wary of you. They say that you are everyone's enemy. Everyone's friend. They also say you are one of the few who has the courage to expose the Diwali for what they really are. I can help with that. But first...
What kind of trouble are you in, exactly?
You know exactly what kind of trouble I'm in. My husband, Vlesta, he... The operation, you've been digging into it.
Your husband runs a Diwali operation. I'm assuming there are people in here who know who he is. You don't think me kissing his...
Flirting is one thing.
What exactly are you hoping to get out of this? I want to know.
Not here.
I can protect you.
I don't need you to protect.
All right, what do you suggest? I can walk you out of...
No, I don't want them to...
So,
My favorite
was
color
I right
is blue.
about...
I know about your meeting. And I'm as eager to find Vince as you are. Maybe we can help each other.
Who are you?
Vince and I work together. I know who he is. I know what he does. And I know there are people worried about him.
Is he in danger? Has something happened to him?
I don't know yet. That's what I'm trying to figure out. But I get the feeling he's not the only one who might be in danger. That was some shot in the dark. You had no way of knowing who I was while I was here.
It wasn't a total shot in the dark.
Okay.
Vince wanted me to tell information.
Your husband runs a Diwali operation.
Flirting?
We should talk somewhere else.
I am leaving by train tonight. There is a secluded courtyard by the tracks. Shikashka. Go before me and I'll meet you there. I've survived marriage to that man for this long. I think I can make it one more night. I'll be okay. I just need...
Take your sideshow somewhere else.
Není to můj.
Ale právě kvůli tomu, že jsi hodná, se ty lidi z církve pořád vracejí a vracejí.
Talara, you there?
What is it, Adam? Any word on what happened to Vince?
I just spoke to his contact. A woman he was supposed to meet to get info on some Diwali op. Problem is, he never showed up.
I have a really bad feeling about this. Do whatever you can, Adam, to pick up his trail. Let's hope he's all right.
Treat a dog like that. Show me your permit.
City run by criminals and...
Wrong fucking line, Hen.
What the hell?
Keep moving.
I want to make sure it wasn't followed. I think it is safe for us to talk here. Finally, together we can make Vlasta pay.
Vlasta, your husband. What's this about exactly? You said you have information.
Smuggling. Weapons. Drugs. Whores. You name it, darling. All of it is heading east. I have the address of the locker where everything is stored. And I have the code to get in. You will see for yourself. And then you will do what you think is best.
You want me to shut down your husband's smuggling operation? Why?
I agreed to sell out my husband in exchange for a new life. Vince and I were still negotiating the details. You are looking for Vince, trying to pick up his trail. I guess I am negotiating with you now.
How did you know to trust Vince with all this? What made you believe he can help?
I didn't know. Not for sure. All I knew is that very few are willing to stand up to men like my husband. I had heard that Vince Black was one of those men. But when he didn't show up to our meeting, I don't know what to think of him.
Do you know of any other ways to contact Vince? Or do you know anything that might explain why he didn't show up?
All I know is that Vince wanted information about my husband.
All this sneaking around, exposing your husband's criminal activities? How much danger do you think you're in?
I don't know. I was scared waiting inside that damn club. Paranoid.
What else do I need to know about your husband?
Lesta is like all young Diwali. You cannot argue with them. You cannot intimidate them.
Is that why you want to get back at him? Because of something he's done to you?
I have no illusions about who I married. I knew he was ambitious.
If I get involved in this, there's a chance he might not walk home at all.
What you do with the information?
Alright, this information you have, how much do you want for it?
The price of a ticket to Berlin, with enough left over to start my new life. That is what Vince and I had agreed. They say Berlin is a good city for those wanting to be lost.
Here, the ticket's already been bought, open-ended. You leave when you want.
All right. Thank you. My husband owns a storage locker next to the Palisade Bank. The code is 2565. It is the centerpiece of his operation. I hope you find what you're looking for. You have the information you need to take down my husband's operation.
Delara, that Diwali op Vince was digging into? I've got the address of a smuggling locker he was looking for.
Maybe he's still looking. Or maybe he found it some other way. This information, you came by it how exactly?
The informant Vince was supposed to meet. She agreed to work with me instead.
That doesn't surprise me. You're good at gaining people's trust, Adam. It's a rare skill.
Point is, I got a lead. I'll let you know what I find.
Oh man, mám strach z toho, co bude. Please, I can pay you.
Sorry, we only sell vendors. A different kind of drug. It is
All about drugs. My sister and I need medicine.
your opposite. I told you, not my kind of merchandise. Not my problem.
Plechovko, kolikrát jsme ti říkali, že to tady máš vyklidit, no?
Hele, čeče, já...
Řekl jsem sklapni. Poslední varování. A teď ven, nebo začnu? Tak dost. Tam jsem.
No tak, klidu.
Klid je pozdě, tva? Drž zobák.
Pouta, vážně, vždyť jsem nic neudělal.
Tom je právě ten problém. Když to tady měl vyklidit. Ještě slovo a...
Just one.
Maybe tomorrow. Wish we could just shoot any hog we see.
Yeah, thought as much. You looking for permit?
Despite all of that, the Pipes loved to heat with Carlos Rucker. He did a lot of good for the people inside Gollum City.
What good ever happened to that hell?
Clean water, food, security. He gave people work, gave them a purpose, something to look forward to every day. And that's not even counting the morale boost he gave people.
You seem to know a lot about Rucker.
My brother lives in Gollum City. He tells me that if it wasn't for Carlos Rucker, he wouldn't have...
No, já si myslím to samé.
You can't do my toes, man.
Dars is the man. He'll set you up. You want... Bye. Stop wasting my... You need to pick me up.
I will let you live. For now.
Hey, I stole that first. Got the threat! Приятская уёбка. You need a...
I will let you live. For now.
You're trying to give me a reason to shoot you? This guy thinks he can fight! How much do you want to spend? Daz is the man. He'll set you up. Biocell, painkiller, right over there.
Keep walking, Clank. I got nothing to interest you.
Oh my.
Daz is the man. He'll set you up. Biocells, painkillers, right over there. Biocells, painkillers, right over there.
Man, we need a hit. Just plug it up.
Hlášení o pohřešovaných osobách. Po útoku na Ružičkově nádraží se stále
Anomaly detected. Trace program initial access granted.
Do you know how to get to the Red Queen from here? Oh, never mind. I'll find it.
And it has to be a violation of our rights. Wish I had a coat. And I swore in Fletch coat.
It's gone.
You're violating Civilian Conduct Code 512, Og. This is none of your concern.
And it has to be a violation of our rights.
I need a hit.
Sounds like they used the fountain as a bathroom. Hello? Pride, their clothes seem so clean. It's unusual, huh?
Was probably nothing. I see you.
I am not a citizen here.
access granted. I'd rather go see the blooming cities instead of some dumb...
Enough problems already.
Can't defend against that kind of thing.
There's got to be some way to get off this job.
Quiet today.
Anomaly detected. Trace probe access granted.
Was that you? Check it out. Are you sure you heard something? Let's head back to patrol.
One more time. That's it. Then I'll get clear.
Far enough, Hanzar. I need to see your paperwork. No fucking around and nice and slow.
Well, since you asked so nicely.
I'm not paid to be nice. I'm paid to make sure you fuck. Here, everything looks to be up to date. I don't know who sponsors you, but you must have some friends in high places.
Let me see you. Rather, stay quiet.
Make no trouble. Hello, Og.
Who are you? What are you doing? Who are you? What are you doing here? If Blaster sees you, he'll... Waiting alone was part of the deal.
Vlasta, huh? What kind of deal? Why are you locked up in here?
I don't know who you are or what you want, but me getting out of here is non-negotiable. You need to leave.
I got a tip about a Diwali smuggling operation being run through here. One that may or may not involve someone I'm looking for. And headed by your friend, Vlasta.
Vlasta is not my friend.
I'm not like them.
Look, I'm not from here. My name is Olivier. 5 months ago, I was pulled from a train. I didn't have a ticket. They checked my name and saw that in university years ago.
You're paying the Diwalis to be their cargo. There's gotta be better ways of getting out of Prague.
Not legal ones. Not for me. Vlasta's my best shot of getting past the checkpoints. I got the rest of the money and now he's going to get me all the way to Rabia. I am not going back to Golem. Do you have any idea how bad it is?
Golem was hell. It is hell. I understand doing whatever it takes to get as far away as possible.
If you believe that, then you have to leave. I promised Vince I would follow the rules. If Vlasta finds you here, he'll get paranoid and call off our deal. And then he'll call Vince.
Vince Black? What's his role in all of this?
He's the one I had to pay to get to Vlasta.
You had to pay him where? When's the last time you saw him?
2 days ago, the basement of a convenience store in Davni Upwood. It was not far from the gates. That is all I know, please. This is my ticket now, do you understand? Promise me.
I came here to find out what happened to Vince Black. What else can you tell me about your dealings with him?
You pay these cops in Golem a lot of money and they get you to Vince's apartment. Then you pay Vince. Then Vlasta comes to pick up the cargo, so then you pay Vlasta. Vlasta and Vince, they had some kind of fight about money, about the location of this place. Vlasta's men blindfolded me and brought me here, and told me to wait. It's Vlasta! Look, nothing you do here can change the fact that the Diwalis move contraband through the city. It's what they do. It's something they'll always find a way to do. You stop this truck and others will still make it out. The only difference is that I won't be on any of them.
I need to meet Katka at the club by 9.
Katka might have to wait.
Who sent you?
I'm just here to see my friend off, make sure she's in good hands. As long as I have no reason to worry about Olive, you have no reason to worry about me.
See her off? This look like an airport lounge to you?
I didn't tell anyone. I swear.
Whatever you're going to do, Vlasta, do it quick.
I don't like surprises. When people break my terms, it makes me want to...
You're a businessman running a business, Vlasta. Part of that business is built on getting people like Olive out of places like Gollum, places like Prague. Only way for you to maintain your reputation here is to fulfill your agreement with her.
Wrong. My reputation is built on people not fucking with me. People not wasting my time. You should both be dead already. The only reason I'm holding back. You should both be dead.
Aren't you the least bit curious why I'm really here? Isn't that why you haven't shot me yet? Someone very close to you has been talking, Vlasta. Someone who is sick and tired of what you've become.
Vlasta, we need to move.
I work with double-crossing shitheads. That isn't news to me. Hell, I just shot one of them yesterday. So why don't you go tell whoever sold me out that I don't have time for bullshit?
Time's obviously very important to you. So how about we agree to something that doesn't attract every cop in the city? A way that gets you out of here and lets you keep your schedule.
By which you mean I should just let them take Olivia and I should let you just walk away?
It's your most efficient course of action. No shots fired, no attention drawn. And if Olivia's in your care, you have no reason to worry about her, or me. Because I'm not going to do anything to jeopardize her. What do you say? Tick-tock, Vlasta.
All right. We'll take Olivia to Rabia, like we promised. And I like the idea of never seeing you again. You walk away and you don't tell anybody about any of this. Because if anything goes wrong, if I regret this, she's the one who's going to pay for it.
For your sake, let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Not to me. Get lost. All we do is line the pockets of the bosses.
Your loose tongue shames us all.
We need to branch out and complete control of the city.
What part of patrolling together makes you think we're friends?
What? What are you doing? What? What are you doing? Well, what are you doing? Who are you? What are...
I didn't come here to get...
Then walk away. It's Blaster. Look, nothing you do here can change.
Books in Prague have it too easy. If I was in charge...
You have no idea what you're saying.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Coward! You disgust me.
Come on, there is nothing happening in this city.
Cannot come soon enough.
Hello, old. Here comes another one.
Zatracenie. Hazyma, že necítím palcem znovu.
Hey, you, with the sunglasses.
You smell like oil. It's unnatural. Get away from me.
I have better things to do than talk to you.
I did not like the way those guards from the bank were looking at me earlier. Those terrorists? What? What happened? Are you alright? Yes, I'm fine. I guess I sat on a bench they think belongs to the bank. Asked me to leave. Did you say anything? No way. They're much more intimidating than the police. Like they would not even hesitate to kill me. We should get ready to go. Avoid any trouble. Make the best of it. Sure. Well now. Yes, I heard.
done this earlier. Good.
Rather, stay quiet.
Let's get to business.
Turning into Golem City here.
I'm putting in for a transfer to the raid squads.
Okay, life used to be a
Of course it's easier. That's what the tractor palisade, right? Our corporate privacy laws are bulletproof.
Can't even trust the department.
They always like.
For outcasts like Richard, those who feel exiled from others who can no longer.
Starting to think we're in bed with the Russians.
Here's trouble.
No augmented security in the time. All automated.
Deadly infectious diseases are at the center of some disturbing health news right now. The most significant.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Please, do it again.
I don't know yet. Otar has something going. Something
I
big.
got nothing over here.
If it pays out, what if we're being watched right now? Overthink about that.
Get the fuck away from me. Ow!
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
fucking org.
Can't even trust the department.
Pieces over there.
Just make it through this shift.
Trouble. Guaranteed.
Always watching.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Whoa. Hi, Kasmi. Always watching.
Anomaly detected.
Always watching. Because you are always watching. In part 1 of our 2-part look at the human restoration
Anomaly detected.
joined by the head of the
Trace program initiated.
Dr. Stansfield Christian.
Access granted.
It is a pleasure to speak with you, Doctor. Tell me, when do you think it is past?
When? When it is past. Listen, I know opponents are saying step back, devastate.
I will pretend I didn't see that.
Slacker.
You think? Of taking a sergeant test next month?
That's all.
Got it. Let's keep moving.
Sit down. Just make it through this shift. Can't defend against that kind of thing. Get them off me. Listen to that garbage. Not much going on. What the hell?
Option to support. Sagrada.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Even Neon.
Quiet today. Stop. Here we go.
Search and execute.
Please, leave me be.
Užíváte si vyhlídku.
Nice to find another bottle. Something to keep us warm.
Should we move to the red light? See what we might find.
I would rather.
Kay, didn't you used to be in a band?
No. Don't you be... Writing the truth is one thing.
Try to keep a low profile.
In part 1 of our two-part look at the Human Restoration Act, I am joined by the head of the Department of Sociology at Harvard, Dr. Stansfield Christensen. Thank you, Doctor.
When it is back. And it's a pleasure to speak with you too. So saying the Human Restoration Act is a step back.
I must be somebody else.
What today?
Area under surveillance.
Wouldn't treat a dog like that.
Panzer bastard.
Don't be shy. It's all here.
Máme augmentovaný, máme naturální. Jestli máte kredity, my máme. Stačí si vybrat. Na noc v Rudý královně nic zapomenete.
See if you've got the credit.
Nádhera, lidičky. Ukažte, jak se umíte bavit.
Delara, I found Vince. You were right to have a bad feeling.
What are you saying, Adam? Is he...
Yeah.
He should have been pulled months ago. It's all over his profile. Vince lost his edge. A person tries to be two things at once, sometimes he ends up not being either of them. He becomes lost.
I'll take your word for it. I'm gonna let you be the one to break this to Miller.
Right. Of course. Be careful out there, Adam.
Připravte si kredity. Dámy a pánové, jízda začíná. Hej, hej, jste připravený a nažavený? Možná už je čas vlítnout na věc, ne? Pamatujte, soukromí pokoje jsou k dispozici nahoře. Oh yeah! Dobrý večer, přátelé Rudý královny. Pozdrav Trešku. Má ráda jízdu na koních a klidný večery u táboráku. To je žhavíš, žhavíš, žhavíš. Pamatujte, dámy a pánové, v baru platí zákaz ošahávání. A teď to pořádně
With what happened at the train station,
Can you
and now
imagine?
everything going
The
on.
place was so chic. For some reason, it was really
Welcome to my place.
We're not gonna have a...
No. I don't...
What have you got?
I've got surly Welshmen and not... Suit. You been here long?
Just joined up last week. Yeah, I know. Whoa.
Amy.
Who wants to get happy, eh?
I just love short, tubby, balding men with a sense of humor. Why don't you have another drink?
What kind of crazy talk is this? I'm going to get the police.
This is as risque as it gets in the main room, honey. But in private?
We're so old here tonight.
But I really am paying my way through university.
Я тебя вижу. Тебе здесь не рады, апнутый.
Maybe I should take a picture. Get lost. This place is not... Turn around, уёбки.
Иди отсюда.
Сышляла Саша.
She's not too young. Almost 16. You sick bastard.
Okay, forget I said anything. I didn't realize you didn't react.
There's got to be a way to do this.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
There's got to be a way to do this.
Hej, hej, jste připravený a nažavený? Možná už je čas klípnout na věc, ne? Pamatujte, soukromí pokoje jsou k dispozici nahoře.
Don't be shy.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied. Access granted.
Stay sharp.
Weapons hot. Okay.
Get them off me.
Anomaly detected. Access granted.
This place has a doctor?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
They reached the owner.
Not yet.
You think he could have been inside the shop?
No, the fire department says the place was empty. Folks won't be happy until the whole city burns down.
I think the police should have done more from the beginning.
Hey, you! More multi-tool.
Welcome, welcome.
Nice gear you've got. Oh. Sure.
Great. You came to proc...
You interested in some hacking software, maybe? Hey, you! We got
No
multi-tools
secondary
for
device
sale
was
inside.
found, but that doesn't mean we should let our guard down. I'll take it. Sir? Move along.
What is that? I have a splitting headache.
What was that?
Well now.
Okay, bye. City run by criminal.
Moving from current position.
You can do this.
Can't even trust the department.
Enough
Even
problems
Leon.
already.
At this point. See all?
Enough problems already.
Hej, jste připravení a nažavení? Možná už je čas lítnout na věc, ne? Pamatujte, soukromý pokoje jsou k dispozici nahoře.
Oh my.
Welcome to the
Irish stew.
I like to think so.
Looking for a man named Nomad Stanek. Heard he might...
Yeah, you're not the first. Couple of Interpol agents asked me about him too. What did he...
I can't go into details about an ongoing investigation. Where did you say they were?
Downstairs. Don't mess up the place, okay? By the way.
Not right now, thanks.
Hey, I'm a citizen.
This is Eliza
I have
Cassell,
rights.
reporting
You
to
cannot
you
detain me
live
without charging
from
me.
Vegas.
This I know.
And I know you're gonna sit there quietly and wait with us like a good little watchmaker.
I've got this, Agent Riley. You and your partner can relax for a few minutes.
Headlines around the world.
Wait a minute. I know you. You've been in my shop. What is this?
You have some things to answer for, Mr. Stanek. We have evidence linking you and your shop to the train station bombing.
Bombing? No, I would never. I wouldn't even know where to start. You have the wrong man.
Do I? Convince me. I have a timing device with your name on it, and I found the tools to make even more bombs in your apartment. What else am I supposed to think?
But you've been to my shop. You know I fix watches. I don't make bombs. No, those tools aren't mine. They belong to my...
Your daughter?
No, no. Look, take me in. I'm the one you're looking for, not her. I have made bombs for them.
I don't think so. Protecting your daughter is admirable, Mr. Stanek. But you're not doing her any good by taking the blame. You need to tell me what you know.
You're right, I know. Allison was in the military. She always wanted to belong, to be part of something greater than herself. She was such a beautiful child. Gifted.
What happened?
After the incident, she met some people. They said they were her friends, but I could see they only wanted to...
Calm down. What do you mean they've taken her?
Allison and I were supposed to meet here tonight. Instead, one of them came by, spewing curses about fleshers and naturals. He gave me a message from her. She was saying goodbye. But she would never. They used her. And now they intend to make her disappear.
Your apartment was booby-trapped by Radic Nikoladze.
What? Why would he... I guess friendship means nothing to a thug.
What happened?
I was never a wealthy man, but my shop is well...
Does your daughter have the expertise to do this?
Much more than I do. She was in the military. EOD, they called it. Explosive Ordnance Disposal.
The bomb squad?
Yes. She was happy in the military. They augmented her, rebuilt her to make her better at what she did. But after the incident, she was dishonorably discharged. She was lost.
That's when these new friends found her.
Ugh. They exploited her.
What do you know about these friends of hers?
Other than they were augmented? Not much. They only spoke to Allison when they came to the shop. As if anyone unaugmented was beneath them. They kept talking about the Ascension, whatever that is.
Where can I find Allison, Mr. Stanek?
I wish I knew. I would go and get her away from those people. I was about to go looking for her when your goons showed up.
We'll find her. I need you to go with these agents. I'll have some more questions for you.
No! I have to go! I have to help her! She's all I have.
Please, let us do our job.
Find my daughter, or I will!
Smiley, I spoke to Stanek. He's not our guy, but he has a daughter, Allison. Ex-military, EOD.
Stay away,
She might be the bomb maker.
So what's our next move?
Stanek says he doesn't know where she is, but I think he's hiding something.
Oh, shit.
The agents are bringing him in. Until he gives her up, this investigation is stalled.
I'll make sure they lean on him. See what he knows.
Good. Let me know what happens.
Adam, Janus heard the NSN conversation we recovered. He agrees you two should meet.
Good. Just tell me where.
There's an abandoned tourist information center in the central plaza. Make sure you're not followed. And I got something on Marchenko for you too. Details are on a pocket secretary near the meetup point. Look for a trash bin with a chalk mark above it. You'll find it near the metro.
Got it.
Normal speed.
Bavíte se dobře? Já vás neslyším. Dejte holkám najevo, že tady jste.
My.
Area secure. Criminals and cautious control.
Can't defend against that kind of team. You seeing anything unusual?
Janus, if this is your idea of a face-to-face meeting, I'm not impressed.
You didn't think I would jump on a plane to Prague, did you?
I guess not. That conversation we recovered, you know who Manderley was talking to, don't you?
Robert Page, CEO of Page Industries and owner of the VersaLife Corporation. He's a multi-billionaire.
Doesn't mean we can't arrest both of them for conspiracy to commit murder. We heard Page give the order to kill Rucker.
In a recorded conversation that you obtained illegally. It's fruit from the poisonous tree, Mr. Jensen. It won't stand up in court.
What about this orchid, then? Can we find out more about it?
I think we should find out. I'm digging on my end, but there may be something you can do in Prague. VersaLife has an account at the Palisade Property Bank. If you can get to their data vault, we may find some of the answers we're looking for.
You're telling me to break into a bank?
ARC is being manipulated, set up to take the fall for something. Most likely another terror attack.
Fine. What about this Brown? Page mentioned him and some sort of council. Nathaniel Brown, maybe, head of the Santo Group?
Perhaps. Nathaniel Brown stands to earn trillions if the Human Restoration Act passes, but...
Janus.
Adam, the site's been compromised. I just spotted sentry drones headed your way.
What? How? I wasn't followed.
Maybe somebody at PRE detected Janus's hack into the electrical grid. I don't know. Just get out of there.
What these journalists overlook, however, is the damage these hackers
Continuing search and execute mode. Scanning reports no hostile activity. Maintaining search and execute mode. Search and execute mode.
Maybe somebody at PRE detected Janus's hack into the electrical grid. I don't know. Just get out of there.
In part 1 of our two-part look at the Human Restoration Act, I am joined by the head of the Department of
When? Listen, I know opponents are saying the Human Restoration Act is a step back, a devastating blow against basic human rights. Social
Area under surveillance.
everything off the rails. Since then, the rift between Los Angeles and natural has gotten so wide, so deep. Need a timeout. Temporary separation of the classes, so we can clear the air and reinvent.
No activity in this area. Continuing general patrol.
Unequivocally false. Legislation is to ensure that they are as safe from us as we are.
No activity in this area. Continuing general
Most of them are afraid to walk outside of their homes right now, because if they do, the level of hatred.
All areas are secure.
Human Restoration Act can give them.
Well, there you have it, folks. It sounds like UN Resolution 350. Maybe the solution the world is looking for. Thank you, Dr. Christensen, for your honest and insightful perspective. This is the life of the show, reporting always watching, because you are always watching. In part 1 of our two-part look at the
No unauthorized activity detected. Continuing scan. Area under surveillance. Harmless anomalous state. Return to general patrol mode. Scanning. Area certified secure. No unauthorized personnel detected.
Mr. Jensen, it's Nomad Stanek. Please, please, you must help.
Mr. Stanek, how did you...
My daughter, they're going to kill her. I gave your friends the slip, and when I got to here...
Where?
The Prakaska district, an apartment complex behind the laundromat. Please, hurry.
My wife is going to kill me. I can't defend against that kind of thing.
Adam, you okay? Those drones...
I'm fine. Whoever sent them didn't succeed.
Thank God for that. Listen, Janus just called. VersaLife is closing their account, moving everything out of that data vault tonight. This can't wait. You gotta get over there now.
I can't. I found the bomb maker. She can tell us everything. But she's about to be killed.
What? Shit, man, they're cleaning up loose ends. I can't break into a bank, not by myself. And if we don't do this now, we lose the Orchid. Fuck!
But if I don't go to the Prakaska district, the bomb maker dies, and we're back to square one.
The police are bothered by those car
Your call, man.
The security guards for the bank? Why would they be?
Because they aren't security guards, but private military.
usual.
I'll quit. that's all.
Mr. Jensen, it's Nomad Stanek. Please, please. You must help.
Mr. Stanek, how did you...
My daughter. They're going to kill her. I gave your friends the slip, and when I got to here...
Where?
The Frakaska district. An apartment complex behind the laundromat. Please, hurry.
Can't defend against that kind of
Throw
thing.
was pointless. Hate to see what these folks have done.
You're hurting me. Why are you doing this? You have no evidence. Well, I was here during that time. Those reports were enacted.
Bastard kiss his ass and gets ahead.
Adam, you okay? Those drones...
I'm fine. Whoever sent them didn't succeed.
Thank God for that. Listen, Janus just called. VersaLife is closing their account, moving everything out of that data vault tonight. This can't wait. You gotta get over there now.
I can't. I found the bomb maker. She can tell us everything. But she's about to be killed.
What? Shit, man, they're cleaning up loose ends. I can't break into a bank, not by myself. And if we don't do this now, we lose the Orchid. Fuck!
But if I don't go to the Prakowska district, the bomb maker dies, and we're back to square one.
Your call, man.
Starting to think we're in bed with the
Make
Russians.
no trouble.
Alex, did Janus actually have a plan for this robbery? Or does he expect me to shoot my way to the vault?
He had someone slip a package into the bank manager's car.
Someone?
It's parked in the employee parking garage. Let me know when you've got it. I'm glad you're doing this, Adam.
Security active. Only authorized personnel.
Okay, Alex, I got the package. Now what?
There's supposed to be a data rod and an access card inside, but the card is blank. Janus said we need to imprint it with biometrics from an active account holder.
So what? Kidnap somebody and steal their DNA?
Maybe next week. Tonight we can get what's needed from an office on the 3rd floor. According to a contact, the bank keeps clients' profiles on a secure terminal there.
So all I gotta do is get through security to find it. Great.
Protocol will be extra tight tonight.
Secure.
Everything by the book.
Jensen, it's Smiley. Your friend, Nomad Stanek, escaped custody. Agent Riley said he was...
Yeah, I heard. His daughter's in trouble.
Trouble? What kind of trouble? You know where they are? Adam, you need to go find them, both of them, before it's too late.
I'm on it.
Where are you, Mr. Jensen? You said you were coming.
I got caught up in something. I'll be there soon, Mr. Stanek.
There is no more soon. You are too late. My little girl is gone. She's gone to their ascension.
Mr. Stanek, Nomad. Shit.
Into Oshiro's office not 30 seconds after leaving. Only he wasn't in there.
Here we go again. They do not have a panic room up there. They're just barely in the office.
Sir, this is a restricted area.
This whole place is built on secrets. How do you think Talvar and... Most of them are afraid to walk outside of their homes right now, because if they do, the level of hatred and suspicion...
Alex, you still with me? I'm accessing the biometric terminal now. How's this supposed to work?
The way Janus explained it, malware on the card will look for the profile of an authorized VersaLife representative and clone it.
I thought he said the card was blank.
Technically, I said it. Sorry. But the card should be active now. Find the elevator to the basement and try it.
Perspective. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Picus. Picus News, the global leader in fair, unbiased, and impartial reporting. And now for a close look at the events making headlines around the world. Here are our top stories. Investors around the world today rejoiced at a decision by the Czech.
The access card worked, Alex. I'm in the elevator, heading down.
Janus is good, man. He said security measures prevent wireless communications near the vault, so you and I will lose contact soon.
Meaning I'll be on my own from here on in.
Just until you enter the VersaLife vault and plug the data rod into their terminal. Janus should be able to contact you directly once it's installed. He had me load a bunch of malware on it. Of course, you have to reach the vault access room and call down the VersaLife vault first. If you're stopped by security...
Sure. This is basically a data. Haven. Means we deal with the biggest, the richest, and the most powerful.
And those are the ones with the most to hide. Right here in those containers.
Maybe, but they're also the ones under the most scrutiny. The ones that have to jump through the most hoops.
Rightfully so. When you're the answer to stockholders and the bottom line is concerned, let me tell you, the way you make decisions is completely skewed.
How would you know? You're a security guard. And speaking of that, let's get back to it. Waypoint clear. Confirm.
No, still offline. IT is running a final systems check before fully activating it.
Better safe than sorry. Imagine the damage one of those ceiling turrets could do if it malfunctioned.
No danger of that. Both Yanisek and Mr. Oshiro have overview on the auto systems.
Didn't help that engineer. What, a few years back?
An engineer or a corporate spy? She got what she deserved. Better get back to it or we'll get ours.
Security systems active. Confirm.
Can confirm.
Might have something. Keep you posted.
Make it quick.
The access card worked, Alex. I'm in the elevator heading down.
Janus is good, man. He said security measures prevent wireless communications near the vault, so you and I will lose contact soon.
Meaning I'll be on my own from here on in.
Just until you enter the VersaLife vault and plug the data rod into their terminal. Janus should be able to contact you directly once it's installed. He had me load a bunch of malware on it. Of course, you have to reach the vault access room and call down the VersaLife vault first. If you're stopped by security...
Part of the job. This is basically a data
Trace program
And
initiated.
the most powerful. And those are the ones with the most
Access
to hide.
granted.
Right here in those containers.
Maybe, but they're also...
Now, still offline. IT is running a final systems check before fully activating it.
Better safe than sorry. Imagine the damage one of those ceiling-mounted turrets could malfunction.
No danger of that. Both Yannisek and Mr. Oshiro have overview on the auto system.
Anomaly detected.
Didn't help that engineer.
Trace program
A few
initiated.
years back?
An engineer or a corporate spy?
Access granted.
Got what she deserved. Better get back to it or we'll get ours.
Security systems active. Confirmed.
Check updated.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Leaving post. Might have something.
Stay low key.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Just in case somehow you can hear me, I'm about to call down the Versalite vault, Alex.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Janice, can you hear me?
Yes, the link is weak, but I can strengthen it.
Wait, what are you doing?
The data rod contains a secret program. It's flagging everything it finds on Project Orchid and sending it to me.
Wait, that's an audio file. Can I hear it?
Hello?
Bob, it's Megan. Those orchid samples you told my new assistant to send to Switzerland?
I asked him not to bother you with that.
It's okay. I told him he could. But it's just... I've never heard of this GARM facility before.
A recent acquisition. I'll have to take you there someday.
That's not necessary. Listen, the changes we make to the orchid's Cas enzymes, they're incredibly dangerous. Until we perfect the replacement-based fragment, GARM's researchers must keep a neutralizing enzyme on hand.
I've read your reports, Megan. I know all about the failures of the CRISPR molecule. I'm even keeping a sample of the neutralizer inside a secure vault in case your research gets corrupted.
You are?
Trust me, you have nothing to worry about.
Thank you. I just wanted to be sure this time. Good night, Bob.
Good night, my dear.
Megan.
Dr. Reed, you seem disappointed. She joined VersaLife shortly before Seraph Industries closed. I assumed you knew.
I don't suppose you know anything about this facility in Switzerland.
GARM? I've been digging into it ever since your ex said the name. It was a geological research center until 2025, when Bell Tower Associates bought it. They didn't list it on their balance sheet when they filed for bankruptcy.
Yeah. I guess they also forgot to mention the Spec Ops unit that went AWOL. I have to get to GARM.
What are you thinking?
I'm thinking about the augmented mercs who ambushed us in Dubai. If Paige sent them the Orchid.
That's everything. Unless they're storing something physical in there. Either way, I suggest you leave soon. With the vault in that position, you should be able to exit through the shaft. Good luck, Mr. Jensen. And please don't forget the data rod when you leave.
Anomaly detected. Access granted.
Janus, can you hear me? I think I found that neutralizing enzyme Megan and Paige were talking about.
We don't have a lot of time, Mr. Jensen. We'll lose contact.
No problem, I got this one. I might be able to save a life or two with this, if the Orchid shows up again.
Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. initiated. Access granted.
Think I heard a noise.
Got your post covered.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Miller, it's Jensen. I've got a lead on the augmented mercs who ambushed us in Dubai.
You're supposed to be investigating the train station attack.
Just hear me out. There's a research facility.
Not like this, you don't. I'm en route to Prague now. She'll be landing at Chicane's helipad any minute. I'll hear you out there. Miller out.
Jensen, you still got that calibrator on you? If you do, man, I'm ready to optimize that crazy system of yours. I got everything I need now to fix you up real good.
You mean the way you fixed me up last time?
No, no, no. This is gonna be different, huh? On Vaclav's honor. Just get to the lab, and you'll see.
You're hurting me. Why are you doing this? You have no evidence.
Well, I was here during that time. Those reports were inactive.
government. It's not like they did not see me working, you know?
Adam, it's Arya. I just heard what happened. God, right outside your apartment?
What happened outside my apartment?
Someone got all their implants torn out. Was left to bleed to death in the alley. When I first heard where it was, I thought...
I'm fine, Arya. It wasn't me.
Be careful going home. It's not the first one of these I've heard about.
Shit. Did you hear?
I heard that somewhere, yeah.
Yeah. Pretty cool, right? Now we can get some real progress. He was making us look like wimps.
That's a little harsh, isn't it? Rucker didn't deserve what happened to him.
Something tells me our politics aren't the same, Jensen. Me, I think this whole martyr thing is exactly what we need. But, let's maybe...
You really think Rucker was the problem? That his death is somehow gonna make things better for Augs?
I don't think he was the solution. We need a new leader. Someone...
Yeah. If the restoration vote passes, I don't know that it's gonna matter very much who the leader is.
It's gonna be a government-mandated horror show is what it's gonna be. Men in white coats pulling out augmentations like they are teeth. Anyway, speaking of medical horror...
This procedure. There won't be any surprises like last time.
Last time I was surprised by your crazy tech.
So what are you gonna do exactly?
I'm gonna optimize your system. No more worrying about overheating. No more worrying about glitches. Jensen 2.0. Sounds pretty good, right?
Alright. Please, tell me this is what a neuroplasticity calibrator looks like.
That's the one! Okay, this won't take long, I promise. And don't worry, man, I never screw up 2 in a row. Spent a lot of time prepping for this one.
Just try not to take anything.
That wasn't so bad, right? How do you feel?
I feel fine. I feel lighter.
I fixed you. Death to all your limits. Whatever implant you want to activate, you activate. 0 consequences.
That sounds pretty good. Thanks, Kohler. I appreciate it.
Yeah. Just get out there and make me proud. Go make use of all that cool shit.
hell?
All areas are secure. Continuing general patrol mode.
It makes me scared to leave my home.
Oh, I think I'm coming down with something, maybe pneumonia.
We can't let them get away with this.
Daria says something, but apparently she doesn't talk to cops.
Away from the crimes.
I give up.
Sir, would you piss off to pull this dude?
We can't let them get away with this.
I'm not Montag. I don't need your
I must
help.
talk to you about
You
the
think
pageant.
I don't know what's going on here?
I was talking about some serious shit. So let's keep going. Now that Sarah Industries has gone bankrupt.
Classified corporate documents, causing several.
Area under surveillance.
Exactly what I said. Murder. Murder. Now the tech loonies and the Narapa dope dealers are basically one. And that is organized crime who have a platform.
Stars is the man. He'll set you up. You want...
Whatever you need. Oh, great. Biocell. Right over
Ručičkově nádraží se stále pohřešuje několik osob.
Feels like I'm freezing into a solid chunk of ice.
We can't get away with this. I must talk to you about what happened. We can't let them get away with this.
You're 2 years too late already.
I must talk to you about what happened. I need your help. Excuse me. Please. Did they send you to protect? I recognize you. We're neighbors. I've seen you in our building. You're very difficult to miss.
No, no one sent me.
It's horrible. An augmented woman was killed. Just outside of where we live.
Do you have any idea who she...
No. I've never seen her before.
I work with someone else. Another agency.
That's perfect.
Depends who you ask.
The detective here. He's not willing.
What about you? What's your interest in all?
Oh, no. I want nothing more than to go home. Detective Montag, he's making me stay.
Did you see something?
Maybe. I think I would rather not say, to be honest. Because if I had seen something, and if...
You may not think much of the police here. I may not think much of them either. But that doesn't mean you should hold back information.
They don't have it in them to protect me.
Be that as it may, still probably your best hope for helping to catch the killer.
I know. It's just that I don't trust the...
It's not my case.
But maybe you could help. Please, neighbor.
I'll talk to the officer in charge and...
Thank you.
You planning to run off?
The first chance I get. There are times for standing in the cold, but this isn't one of them. I just want to go home, bolt the door.
I can give you access to my info link. You should feel free to use it.
Thank you. Talk to you about what happened.
How come she talks to him and not to me?
So, Daria was actually talking to you, huh? I could bet.
You mean your witness over there? She's not sure yet.
How can she...
She's scared. She thinks she might be in danger. I told her she'll be fine and that whoever did this would be caught. I'd like to believe that's true.
Sure, so would I. But as you can see, the victim...
I was a cop for 12 years. I know all about getting bad orders. The difference between what you're told to do and what you know is right.
Tell me about it. So, how did you reconcile yourself with those kinds of orders?
I quit.
I'm 2 months away from the beach. I'm not quitting. But I respect your idealism.
It was a long time ago. I work for Interpol now.
Interpol, huh? Listen, off the record, I've been told to forego any unnecessary investigation. I want you to know, it's not my idea of how things should be done.
Who told you to forego the investigation?
Men who spend more time making policies than arrests. They want the victim's husband, Johnny Gunn, ex-PMC operative. Heavily augmented.
Alright. So if you're not comfortable with this, if you know things aren't being handled the way they should, why not do something about it?
I thought I just did. Just because my hands are tied doesn't mean Interpol can't conduct a parallel investigation. Crime scene's right over there, and Johnny lives just a couple of blocks from here.
I never said I was gonna work your case for you.
Sure you did. Isn't that more or less the promise you...
I'll let you know what I find.
Careful of the evidence.
Interpol. Who do they think they are? I think he found something.
Another reason to hate technology. Another reason to hate technology.
Away from the crimes.
Just because Montag trusts it doesn't mean I do.
Nothing else to say.
Doesn't it feel like something is about to happen?
Gruesome, isn't it?
You think I don't know what's going on here? You think I don't know what's going on here?
Just keep feels like I'm free.
Enjoying your...
Alright, I have some questions.
Before we go any further with this, I need...
Why else would I be here?
I don't want this to turn into some...
You'll only arrest the victim's husband if the evidence tells you to, right? It's not enough that he's an AUG, and that your bosses want him to go down.
I'll hold my guys off for as long as I can. But unless you can prove someone else killed Angela, or at the very least that Johnny didn't, I don't have much choice. That's why I'm trusting you to talk to him. Give me your honest opinion.
Yeah.
Because you gave me the impression of being qualified. Because I'm big enough to admit that maybe I can use the help, and between you and me, because the thought of confronting a man...
How long have you been a cop?
Too long. And of all the ways to go out, eh?
What do you mean?
I mean being assigned a case like this. It's HQ's little joke before sending me off to retirement. Oh, but don't worry about me, eh? I'm a survivor. I can make it through this.
This case is a joke to you?
I didn't say that. I said it's a joke to HQ. They know I haven't left my desk in years. But that doesn't mean I'm not
People hold a hell of a grudge against Augs, ever since the...
Yes?
Well, good thing the cops here are such professionals. Part of being a police officer is treating everyone the same.
It's not that simple, and you know it. A police force isn't some abstract ideal of what...
I haven't been seeing a whole lot of protection out there. I'm here because I don't like the idea of someone killing people right out...
Fair enough, Mr. Interpol.
Do you know if the victim had...
I know she and Johnny didn't get along.
Tell me about the victim's...
He used to work for a private military company.
Why are your superiors so eager to pin Johnny for murder?
Standard policy for guys like Johnny. The way they see it, you send a man like him into Golem City, and he's liable to go off the grid, end up with...
Were you able to get anything out of the witness?
Who? Little Miss Mousy? I was under the impression that...
Anything I should know about...
The dismembered body jump...
I found what looks like a grenade fragment. EMP by the looks of it.
Interesting. Johnny wouldn't need an EMP to take down his wife. Riot police use EMPs to re-establish public order around here. With all the Aug riots and...
I found this piece of glass.
I don't know what to tell you. We're in the back alley of a... Okay, enlighten me.
Angela Gunn was a journalist. Maybe this is work-related. Maybe she uncovered something she wasn't supposed to.
Maybe.
Did the killer leave anything behind? Does anything strike you as odd?
I don't know. It's a murder, you know? Doesn't matter if you look at it sideways or upside down.
I found a broken needle stuck in the victim's shoulder. The killer might have drugged Angela before killing her.
Maybe. But keep in mind, she was an Aug. Don't you all have to shoot up that new...
I'm assuming you know her augments were harvested. The marks on her body make it seem like the killer knew exactly what he was doing, knew exactly what he wanted.
The way...
What about it?
The way you described the Aug removal. And before, you mentioned a broken needle.
That's right.
It reminds me, you know. There was this cop, Smolinski. He used to work in this neighborhood. He had this theory about a copycat. Someone acting just like a dead killer named, Svobotka.
You think there's a connection to another case?
I don't know yet. But I remember him mentioning something about needles and Aug removal. Smolinski died in the police station bombing. Whatever files he had would have been moved into temp storage, across the street from the bombed-out station. Who knows?
I found a print on Angela's neck, next to the contusion marks. It's a partial, so I don't think we can match it to anything. But at least we know the killer left something, and that she was strangled.
Huh, a fingerprint.
I want to help you with this case. To do that, I need...
Help me, huh?
I mean, like making sure we catch whoever's responsible.
Right. Well, I have a dead body, Angela Gunn.
I have what...
Don't...
I have some questions.
I will cooperate. You have promised.
How did the attack happen?
He was on top of her, cutting the evil out. That's what he called it.
So you heard his voice?
Very clearly, yes. He sounded confident, authoritarian, like a general commanding troops.
What did he say exactly?
It is time to make you whole again.
Can you remember anything about what...
To be honest, I saw more of the shadow than the man. I remember he was very big. The shadow, it covered everything.
So you can't describe him?
Not the face, no. His clothes, he was wearing something very dark. Black, maybe blue.
Was he augmented?
He moved like an augmented man, but I can't say for sure.
What were you doing here?
I was looking for Starlight, my cat. There was lightning and suddenly this flash of certain...
Where were you exactly?
In the shadows. My head was down. I couldn't move. Oh God, stupid Daria.
Is there anything else I should know?
You want to know about Daria? What is there to tell? Small town girl.
Did it work?
Not really. You can't escape yourself.
Why is it you don't trust the police?
I have bad memories of
What kind of memory?
catcalls I didn't want, tickets I didn't deserve. The policemen here are worse than children. Former captains of high school sports teams who will never recapture their year.
I was captain of the debate team in high school.
Yes, well,
What's your take on Montag? You ever meet him before tonight?
I went to the station once, years ago, to complain about the ticket. Detective Montag is the one they send you to handle the paperwork.
How'd he do?
He did fine. The point is, he's a desk jockey. Look at him, he's lost out here. The cops who know how to catch killers, they're not the ones sent to investigate murdered ox.
What's your take on Montag?
I went to the station once, years ago, to complain about the ticket. Detective Montag is the one they send you to handle the paperwork.
How'd he do?
He did fine. The point is, he's a desk jockey. Look at him, he's lost out here. The cops who know how to catch killers, they're not the ones sent to investigate murdered ox.
How'd he do?
He did fine. The point is, he's a desk jockey. Look at him, he's lost out here. The cops who know how to catch killers, they're not the ones sent to investigate murdered ox.
I'm gonna do what I can.
Good luck.
She's just lying. We should... At least cover her up.
Sounds like a good time.
Anyone know what happened here exactly? Heard they were trying some experimental uplifters.
Anomaly detect access granted.
Shut your mouth or I'll shut it for you, Clank. Všichni zachováte klid. Shut your mouth or I'll shut it for
Anomaly
you.
detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Shut your mouth or I'll shut
your mouth, or I'll shut it for you, Clank. Damn claims. Always causing trouble.
What are these people thinking?
Shut your mouth, or I'll shut it for you, Clank.
Violating our rights to union pleasure. The place of worship. You can't do this. We've done nothing.
Shut your mouth, or I'll shut it for you, Clank. They're all crazy, as far as I'm concerned.
Union pleasure. The place of worship. You can't do this.
Everyone stay down. Shut your mouth, or I'll shut it for you, Clank.
Violating our rights to religious communion pleasure. The place of worship. You can't do this. We've done nothing.
Shut your mouth, or I'll shut it for you, Clank.
Violating our rights.
All right, stay calm.
Union pleasure. The place of worship. You can't do this. We've done nothing.
Shut your mouth, or I'll shut it for you, Clank.
Damn cult.
Shut your mouth, or I'll shut it for you, Clank. Shut your mouth, or I'll shut it for you, Clank.
Violating our rights to religious union pleasure. The place of worship.
Unit 64 reporting. Shut your mouth, or I'll shut it for you, Clank.
0227, copy that.
Shut your mouth, or I'll shut it for you, Clank. Shut your mouth, or I'll shut it for you, Clank.
Always the key.
Shut your mouth, or I'll shut it for you, Clank. Shut your mouth, or I'll shut it for you, Clank.
Pleasure. The place of worship. You can't do this. We've done nothing.
Shut your mouth, or I'll shut it for you, Clank.
Violating our rights to union pleasure. The place of worship.
Shut your mouth, or I'll shut it for you, Clank.
Dává větší smysl, že ten bombový útočník byl v Praze než v Golem.
Shut your mouth, or I'll shut it for you, Clank.
Žádnej z nich nemá důvod vycházet z téhle čtvrti.
Shut your mouth, or I'll shut it for you, Clank.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Ty flekáči si koledujou o nás.
Access granted.
Shut your mouth, or I'll shut it for you, Clank. Shut your mouth, or I'll shut it for you, Clank.
Připrav si bouchačku, dělej!
Shut your mouth, or I'll shut it for you, Clank.
The whole world's gone to hell.
Shut your mouth, or I'll shut it for you, Clank. Shut your mouth, or I'll shut it for you, Clank.
Nic? Huh.
Let's move on. Nothing here. Shut your mouth, or I'll shut it for you, Clank.
Chceš pokračovat?
Shut your mouth, or I'll shut it for you, Clank.
We're going to keep moving. Still waiting on backup.
Nic než sebevražednej kůl. Ticho, nebo...
We have to just clean out Golem City. Be heroes. Come on.
Anything that moves.
Shut your mouth or I'll shut it for you, Clank.
Fucking hell. They think they own the whole damn city.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Shut your mouth or I'll shut it for you. Shut your mouth or I'll shut it for you, Clank. Shut your mouth or I'll shut it for you. Shut your mouth or I'll shut it for you, Clank. Shut your mouth or I'll shut it
Every
for you.
fucking one.
If you spot something, let me bring you fast.
To se mě týká, jsou všichni pošahaní. Shut your mouth or I'll shut it for you, Clank. Shut your mouth or I'll shut it for you, Clank.
Can't find a lead on the disturbance.
Ship them all out.
Anything suspicious.
Shut your mouth or I'll shut it for you, Clank.
Do not trust them.
Or I'll shut it for you,
Wait to
Clank.
get out.
Make sure you're sticking your cover.
Crazy. All the
Shut your mouth or I'll shut it for you, Clank.
Violating our
All of you, stand back!
The place was worshipped.
Shut mouth or I'll shut it for you, Clank.
world's gone to hell.
Shut your mouth, or I'll shut it for you, Clank.
Anything from the oven.
They're up to something.
Shut your mouth, or I'll shut it for you, Clank. To se mě gazu všichni požádají.
Dává větší smysl, že ten bombový útočník byl v Praze, než
Or I'll
v
shut it for you, Clank.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Zatracený plechovky jsou s nima jen potíže.
Always the thief. What crap.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
A vylejzaj z těch svých.
Unit 64 reporting. Gradually taking. Got it. O227, copy that. Nemá důvod vycházet z téhle čtvrti.
Think it's going, whatever it was.
Stay close to the walls if you can. They're up to something?
We're kicking some doors later.
Ty plekáči si koledujou o nás.
The whole world's gone to hell.
Ty plekáči si koledujou.
Think they're up to something? Walking into an ambush.
Should all be locked up.
Could this be a domestic dispute?
Watch for anything suspicious. These hands
Always the thief.
do not trust them. Sakra! I don't know! I don't see anything! They're up to something.
Should all be locked up.
Žádnej z nich nemá důvod vycházet z téhle čtvrti.
Anything from the oven?
We're kicking some doors later.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Throw away the key.
Radio gone wrong, maybe?
The whole world has gone to hell. What crap?
Keep it down.
These damn flames, always causing trouble. They're all crazy as far as I'm concerned.
What crap?
Shit them all out.
Keep it down.
Wait, down.
Unit 64 reporting. Where do we take these guards? 127. Copy.
Everyone, take off.
All right, take off.
Radio gone wrong, maybe?
Everyone stay down.
Did not come from one of the apartments, lady.
The whole world
stand out
is
in the
gone to hell.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
The clanks. Watch for anything suspicious. These handlers, do not trust them.
Terrorists. Every fucking one.
You didn't radio
Should all be locked up.
You better not have.
Everyone, stay calm.
Think it's gone, whatever it was. Damn cult.
Go! Get moving! Up against the wall! Now!
Throw away the key.
From the up.
We'll kick in some doors later.
Fucking troublemakers.
Anomaly detected. Trace program in access granted.
Better off they were all dead.
Všichni zachováte klid.
It'll just be a domestic dispute.
To something.
To se mě týká.
It'll just be a domestic dispute.
Should all be locked up.
Just these handlers, do not trust them.
That deal gone wrong, maybe?
Hope we're not walking the ambush.
All right, stay calm.
Stupid clanks.
Žádný z nich nemá důvod vycházet.
What a fucking mess.
If anyone asks, nothing ever happened.
Please.
What the fuck?
What are these people thinking?
from the outside.
We'll kick in some doors later.
They're all great. As far as I'm concerned. How to tell where it was or where it's going?
They're up to something.
Can't find a lead on the
They're all
disturbance.
crazy as far as I'm concerned.
Forget about it for now.
Nobody do anything.
Sakura, I don't know. I don't see anything.
Nobody do anything stupid.
Crazy. All of them.
Red was taking. Got it. 0227, copy that.
Think it's what? Whatever it was. One of these hunters is responsible. Doesn't matter which.
Keep it down.
Terrorists. Every fucking one.
We'll investigate it thoroughly later.
All right. Stay calm.
Think they're up to something? Then we're walking into an ambush. Could have come from one of the apartments, maybe.
Ticho! Nebo!
Great. Another one.
Continuing general patrol mode.
You looking at something?
That's impressive.
Excuse me. Please. Did they send you to protect me?
It was just a matter of time before they got her.
Before who got her?
She's that journalist. The one writing all those things about you know who.
You'll have to fill me in.
Radko Maximilian Perry? The local anti-AUG politician? That's Angela Gunn lying there. She's the one that's been writing about him. There was a threat of a scandal and everything. Coincidence?
It's important to follow the evidence in situations like this. You can't just accuse people left and right.
I gave you evidence. I told you. The articles.
Right. Other than that, is there anything else that makes you think this politician might be responsible?
Damn right there is. Fucker told my car once. When he was municipal transport minister.
I see.
I hate that guy so much.
Did you actually see anything?
I just got here, so I see what you see. A dead, augmented journalist.
Thanks.
Gruesome, isn't it?
I'm not Montag. I don't need your
If
help.
it wasn't for Johnny,
Did they
I
send
might
you to
have paid
protect
you
me?
for this.
Tohle se mi teda moc nelíbí.
You think you're better than me?
Biocells, painkillers, right over there. Dars is the man. He'll set you up.
Get away!
Lock it out. Just lock it out.
You're a fucking heat. Fuck, this is terrible! Why can't you leave me alone? No!
Closing in!
Please don't...
She makes me sleep on the couch.
Spolupráce s příslušníky státní policie je povinná. Pro svou vlastní bezpečnost dbejte jejich pokynů.
Man, did you hear Lazarus is late? He says the Illuminati.
Just make it through this shift. Weapons hot. Okay.
Další.
Were you seeing anything unusual?
Nemluví to dost. Mimo tady bude. Jestli k tomu fakt jedou.
What a place!
Mohlo by se... To rozšířit po celé Evropě.
Make the difference. You think anything unusual?
She's lying, I know it.
Ridiculous.
No trouble, right? Not much going on.
They look good in the wind. Get them alone.
Not my kind. City
Rather keep all my parts, thanks.
But the police worry about the Yoke. We take control.
Where you going? Hey, asshole! You can't go in there! Sure, kick me while I'm down. Must be tripping. Quit screwing around.
The Sarah gone bankrupt and been summarily taken over by Taiyang Medical. We've really gone to loon territory. Not that we can control what these corps do, but we're currently just standing by and letting the most evil biotech company in the world become a monopoly that's in control control of the most dangerous weapons on the planet. I warned you years ago about production equaling destruction. That the factory line T-model...
Where you going?
I warned you that the lack of supervision for the drug pushers would lead to mass... hysteria and murder. Red, the two of...
Did you bring anything to drink? You bust into a man's home, you should at least bring a drink.
Are you Johnny Gunn?
That's right. What do you want?
Have you heard about your wife?
Which one?
Excuse me?
I've been married a bunch of times. Which wife are we talking about?
Angela's dead. I'm sorry to be the one to tell you. They found her body in an alley.
Yeah, well, you're not the one to tell me, so... I appreciate your way of trying to break it to me, though. Do you know if she died quick or not?
No, I don't.
I hope so. Angie didn't deserve to suffer.
So you did know already?
Your detective friend called, told me to sit tight and wait for you, so here I am, sitting tight, being cooperative.
I found a note from your doctor. You lost your hands in New South Wales.
I got new hands in New South Wales, is the way they sold it to me.
Whatever else the killer did to her, Angela was strangled. Whoever did it left a partial print on her neck, which, apparently, you're not capable of.
Fingerprints are for human beings, Mr. Gunn. You'll find not having them allows you to be so much more effective.
They did it so you can kill better.
So I'd never get caught. Ironic, right? Being a good killer is probably what saves me here. Or, you still think I killed Angela?
I didn't come here to arrest or absolve you, only to ask questions.
Apology accepted. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to be left alone. You got me mixed up with someone else. Happens all the time. Did you bring anything to drink? You bust into a man's home, you should at least bring a drink.
Angela's... No, I don't. I'm sorry for what Bell Tower did to you.
Don't be. They gave me tools they wanted me to have. That it was in their interest for me to have. But the decision to use them, that was all me. Now, if you don't mind, you got me mixed up with someone else. Happens all the time.
Steve's gonna hook me up with some of our attachés up in Seattle.
Need more beer. 99 bottles of beer on the wall, 99 bottles of beer.
Stay from us, we are...
Come on. 98 bottles.
I could use a drink.
Huh? Sorry. What was that?
Just lift them a fuck det.
I have no time for your bullshit.
Got a 512. I need back.
Detected personnel are on.
I'm sorry, but I don't like to talk.
Well, that is interesting. You think I don't know what's going on here?
Gruesome, isn't it?
This is some sick shit right there. You think I don't know what's going on here?
By the way,
let's talk about...
all right,
I think I might have some...
let me...
Apparently the victim was mixed up in some kind of political scandal with a man...
Hey, not the first time a...
So you don't think he's worth talking?
Radko Perry? A murderer? I don't think so. Worst he can do to someone is get there.
Good thing I don't have a car.
Radko runs his campaign out of an old print shop.
I spoke to Daria. She's able to confirm that the suspect is male. Other than that, she's all over the place. I think she's pretty shaken up.
Yeah, well, can't blame her. I would be too.
I have...
Come on, you know how this goes. Come on, come on. Let's see them.
If you don't want any surprises, you might want to be more specific.
Shut up, Clank. I want your papers, not your opinion. Fuck me. We do not want trouble. There is no need to start any trouble, yes?
You sure you don't want to see anything else?
Walk away.
Fucking orcs. No respect.
Are you Radko Perry?
If this is about that anti-org speech I gave, save your indignation, okay? I'm only the voice of...
I'm here about Angela Gunn.
Who?
A journalist. She was found dead in an alley.
Oh, how sad.
But you wouldn't know anything about it.
What? No. But the fact that you could imply such a thing... I am a public figure. But rest assured, my team will look into it. I'll even send the family a gift basket. How does that sound?
You owe the family a little more than that, don't you?
I told you. I had nothing to do with whatever happened. Now, who are you? Why are you really here?
I'm here because I heard Angela found skeletons in your closet.
Well, lucky for me that she's dead then, huh? No, but seriously, what kind of skeletons?
Is that all you care about? She was just murdered. You could show a little more compassion.
Compassion is for the cameras, but hey, maybe you should be the politician. For a second there, I almost believed you care.
Your politics are viciously anti-AUG, is that accurate?
Viciously? I like that.
Do you go out of your way to incite violence against AUGs?
I wouldn't call it going out of my way, more like it's on my way. A flower you pick as you pass by. To be honest, my politics aren't even based on an ideology. It's very simple for me. I tell people what they want to hear, and I stay out of jail.
You're not doing a very good job tonight.
I'm doing just fine.
Tell me about your relationship with Angela.
Angela? Angela who?
Angela Gunn, the journalist who's apparently been writing some very insightful articles about you.
Oh, her. She did a nice job of keeping my name in the news. Local politics is a real slog, you know. As long as they're talking about you, it's good.
Even if she was saying things you didn't like?
Sure, why not? Angela's readers were never my voters. I'm not exactly courting the AUG vote here. Did Angela and I share views? No. Did we like each other? Not one bit. But our hatred was professional, not personal. Nothing to kill over.
Can you tell me where you were tonight?
Out getting votes.
Can anyone attest to that?
Sure. Any number of people. My secretary, my brother, my mother. I just need to call them to remind them they were with me. That's all.
Anyone credible? Someone you're not related to or paying to lie for you?
Afraid not. Coming up with an alibi like that would require me to take this serious.
You don't think this is serious?
I think murder is very serious, but the notion that I could be involved in one is not.
So you're not gonna tell me where you really were tonight?
Evidently not.
You really hate AUGs?
Some.
Sure you don't want to add?
She got what she deserved, but not from me.
You really hate?
Some.
You sure you don't want to rethink your fake alibi?
Where I was tonight is none of your business.
I have what I need for now.
Good for you.
Let's see what I...
Get lost.
But, Miss Akeem, news outlets are simply reporting on the current situation. And you have to agree
Mr.
that
Perry
right
doesn't
now,
pay me to
the world
talk.
consists of little more than terror, conflict, and chaos.
Need to soundproof the basement.
You're wrong. There is still much beauty in the world. Love, compassion. It is still here, if you want to see it. You can choose to only show my shoe, which is very ugly, but that is only a small part of me. News outlets only care about a small part. I'm sorry, Miss Kassan, but you can't trust the news outlets if you want to understand the world.
Just go back the way you came.
Sir? I can't let you go any further.
No, you have to hold on. Surely we'll receive medication.
Move along.
The Human Restoration Act. I am joined by Planet Music Award.
Don't eyeball me.
Area secure. Preparing caution confirmed.
soundproof the basement.
Get out of here. Hunters would try to attack this So, ghosts?
Surely we'll receive messages.
Need to soundproof the basement.
No hostile activity detected. Continuing cautious patrol.
Hunter.
Area secure. Maintaining cautious patrol.
Hunters would try to attack this
Maintaining cautious patrol.
Děkujeme za spolupráci během stavu nouze.
Ahoy?
It makes me scared to leave my home.
Enjoying yourself,
I think I'm finally ready to shit.
That's good news. My bosses are eager to know what.
The truth is, we're not even close. Not yet.
Why do you say that? What about Johnny?
This was the work of a harvester copycat. This isn't some domestic dispute gone horribly wrong. It's part of something bigger. Someone's out there pretending to be a dead serial killer.
I see you looked into that old case I pointed you toward.
The MO is a perfect match. I read the notes and I compared them to this murder. The two victims were killed by the same person, I'm sure of it.
All right, let's say that's true. That doesn't necessarily exclude Johnny. It just means he's killed more than one person.
Look, I'm just telling you what I found. For a while, I thought it might be Radko Perry. That maybe he was behind all of this. But that wasn't right either.
What makes you so sure?
I pretended to be Radko during a text messaging conversation. Turns out he rented himself a couple of augmented girlfriends the night of the murder. He was with them the whole time. They got video that proves it, and they're using it to blackmail him.
The less I know about Radko's personal life, the better. What I meant was, what makes you so sure?
Remember that partial print I found on the victim's throat?
What about it?
Johnny Gunn hasn't had fingerprints since the Australian Civil War. His hands are made of alloy. If he had strangled her, he wouldn't have left a smudge.
Alloy, huh? Shit. So, where does that leave us exactly?
We followed the evidence we had. This is where it led us.
You mean nowhere?
I'm not sure exactly. I think a lot of the pieces are there. They're just not ready to be put together. Not yet.
All right. That should be enough for me to get the rope off Johnny's neck. But it doesn't help me solve anything, does it? I mean, unless we learn more, there's no one I can drag in for this.
Let's just hope learning more doesn't mean having to meet over another dead body.
Hey, rookie! Get over here!
Interpol.
It's time to wrap this up.
They are?
Let me do my job. All right, let's call it a night. Get someone to pick her up.
I'm not Montag. I don't
You
know
think
your
I don't
gruesome,
know
isn't
what's
it?
going on? Forget him for now. Forget everything.
Sir?
I have no idea who did this, and neither do you. That may scare the shit out of me, and it may piss some people off, but it's the truth.
Yes, sir. Take it up with
And
Montag.
would someone please get me a damn coffee?
Go play somewhere else.
Can't look away.
don't know what...
Daria, are you there?
Is that you, neighbor? Are you checking up on me? It's very sweet. Are there any leads?
I don't know who killed Angela Gunn, but I do know it wasn't an isolated case.
Is that supposed to make me feel better?
No, but it's the truth. Just try to be careful. Keep a low profile. If anything happens, if you ever think you're in danger, you know how to reach me.
Thank you, but let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Don't bother, Hanser. No posing.
Nikt nemá důvod vycházet. To, že ten bombový útočník byl správný.
Připomínáme, že
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Tell them I was brave. Someone! I have children!
Just need to catch my breath.
Follow my lead. Lost him!
Anomaly detected. Trace access granted.
While the police worry about the Uyopke, we take control. We are not having this conversation.
Bastard! Leave me alone! You have no right to touch me.
Nikoho to nezajímá. Fakt ne.
I'm getting bloated, but I don't care.
I can't go on like this.
Nothing suspicious here.
No activity in this area. Continuing general patrol mode.
There's got to be some way to get off this junk.
We're currently just standing by and letting the most evil biotech company in the world become a monopoly that's in control of the most dangerous weapons on a planet. I warned you years ago about production.
Anomaly detected. Trace program in the access granted.
Areas are secure. Continuing general
Bastard kisses as it gets ahead.
Zítra už to asi nepřežiju.
You better have a good reason for digging around in Mac's Dubai investigation. I thought we'd agreed that...
Ark is being set up. Someone wants us looking the other way, chasing the obvious target while they prepare their next attack.
What? What are you talking about?
Come on, Miller, it's too neat. You know as well as I do that Ark didn't hit us in Dubai.
Is that so? Who's this someone then, huh? More blank pages? More ghosts? Like the ones you say took out Rucker?
I don't know who they are, not yet, but I know where they are. I've traced them to an old bell tower facility in the Swiss Alps.
Bell tower? They're just a bad memory. All their assets were sold off more than a year ago.
And I'm sure if we look closely at some of the buyers, we'd be staring at a tangle of untraceable shell companies.
You're throwing a lot of assumptions around here. What we need is evidence, Jensen. I told you. Did you even meet with Fletcher? Did you look into the evidence you found at the train station like you said you would?
The DSD contained scans of the bomb's timing mechanism. It was a wristwatch, a local brand made by a man named Stanek. When I confronted him, he admitted his daughter might have made the bombs.
Great. So we have her in custody.
Stanek claimed he didn't know where she was. Look, I'm telling you, Ruzika's a dead end. It's part of the fake-out. The Alps are where we need to look.
This bell tower facility. How the hell did you find it?
Nothing was sitting right with me. After the ambush in Dubai and then seeing what happened to Rucker, I had to question our assumptions that Ark was behind everything. So I did what any cop would do. Research.
I can't fault you for that, but I'm not sure I can buy it either. Chicane, how are you for fuel?
Could use a top-up.
Do it. You do this quick and quiet. Recon only. You do not engage. Am I clear? Don't even set foot inside that facility if you see activity. Contact me the minute you have anything. Got it?
Yes, sir.
I'll loop McCready in. Get him and the analyst to work up a detailed mobilization plan, if there's anything there. I'm trusting you on this one, Jensen. Don't screw it up.
Copy that.
You really think this intel your CI provided will bear fruit?
I'm sure of it.
I gotta admire your confidence, man. You know, despite your obvious aesthetic handicap, maybe you've got some value.
Thanks.
You ready to go?
I know you asked me to memorize that speech you gave when we first flew into Gollum together, but...
The one about us not being friends ever. But now you want to ask me about my leg, don't you?
I'm only curious. We've all got a story.
No, that's not it. What you really want to know is, do I hate him? The man that tore out my knee. His name was Lachlan Beats. He was a laborer. Worked in the mines up near Bendigo before everything went to hell. Beats was a family man who did what he thought he had to do in order to provide for his family. See, back then, nobody could compete with you Augs when it came to manual labor jobs. So, he made a choice, if you can call it that.
And his choice changed your life. You don't resent Beats for what happened?
What I resent are the men who coaxed men like him to get augmentations, men who enforced a system where the rich could buy artificial expertise without thinking about what it would cost all of us in the end. No, I don't resent him. At least not anymore. I was simply in the wrong place at the wrong time. Story of my life. So look, on that sunshiny note, what do you say we put some miles behind us?
Hey, when we get to the Alps, we could get into some action. Are you ready for that?
Why? Because I've been flying hack for the last few years. That's the thing about us naturals, Jensen. We never rust. Look, I've been doing this a long time. Been in my share of shit too. Always managed to pull myself out of it.
Fair enough. Just don't leave without me.
Hey, listen up. I know we're not exactly pals, and I know I can be an asshole. But I'm not a fucking asshole. In fact, I'm offended you'd even say something like that.
That's not what I meant.
I'm just messing with you, Jensen. You ready?
Not quite. Let me take...
You know where I'll... You're set now. You're set now.
Yeah, fire it up.
Gun just popped up on radar. I'll keep us beyond visual range and engage DRFM jamming. You can scan the facility from the air with...
Negative. I'm gonna find out what's being planned. I gotta get inside.
Tracy, we have no way of knowing what's in there.
I'm tired of flying this limousine around. Did you say you wanted to get back in the action?
Fine. I'm not setting us down.
Access granted.
You really must avoid taking those wrong turns. A little taste, so at the end you understand what you're interfering with. Give my regards to Talos.
I thought there'd be more blood. You said Rocker was covered in it.
Rocker had more meat in him than this one. Maybe that's the difference.
But you're sure he'll die?
Your kid has no mercy. His end will come. It will be slow, and it will be painful. Just time enough for a man to think on his sins.
Yeah! If he found us, it means the facility is compromised. We should move out.
No. We were warned that this one was coming. We have time before they start searching for him.
If you are certain, what about your friends from Ark?
Those fools have outlived their usefulness. Let them drink a little more. Then they'll see. Don't go bodies with this one. I'm not for this dead weight. You carry him now.
This is as far as I go. You're flying back to Prague? I need to meet with those devout pigs. Get them to accelerate the timeline so our shipment clears customs immediately. They will want more money. Smugglers always want more money. But the Valley won't get it. So the men and I should stay here and proceed as planned? Brown confirmed everything with Picos last night. Date and time. End of the line for you, friends.
Chicane. Chicane, come in. Damn. How long have I been out? Miller, it's Jensen. I can't raise Chicane.
Jensen? What's happened?
I walked into an ambush. Chicane could be in trouble.
Fuck. I'll see if I can raise him. Was it the mercs from Dubai?
Yeah. And they were with Marchenko, their mole inside Ark. He admitted poisoning Rucker.
I'll call Leon. See how quickly they can get a team there. You stay low and find the exit.
Copy that. But these guys think I'm dead. Maybe I should take advantage of that and have a peek around. Might find out more about him. Miller, it's Jensen. I can't...
You're all set now.
Yeah, fire it up.
Gum just popped up on radar. I'll keep us beyond visual range and engage DRFM jamming. You can scan the facility from the air with...
Negative. I'm gonna find out what's being planned. I gotta get inside.
Crazy?
We have
no way of knowing what's...
Access granted.
Chicane. Chicane, come in. Damn. How long have I been out? Alex, it's me. I need help.
Sure, what is it?
I walked into an ambush in the Swiss Alps, and I can't race TF-29's pilot.
You're in Garm? Fuck, it's gonna take time to scrounge up a VTOL. What happened?
They were waiting for me when I got here. Marchenko and the gold mask mercs from Dubai.
Jesus, you gotta get out of there. Look, stay low, find an exit and... Well, I'll get back to you when I've got a plan.
And I'll keep trying to raise my pilot. These guys think I'm dead, Alex. Maybe I can take advantage of that. Have a peek around. Chicane. Chicane, come in. Damn. How long have I been out? Miller, it's Jensen. I can't raise Chicane.
Jensen? What's happened?
I walked into an ambush. Chicane could be in trouble.
Fuck. I'll see if I can raise him. Was it the mercs from Dubai?
Yeah. And they were with Marchenko, their mole inside Ark. He admitted poisoning Rucker.
I'll call Leon. See how quickly they can get a team there. You stay low and find the exit.
Copy that. But these guys think I'm dead. Maybe I should take advantage of that and have a peek around. Might find out more about them.
Perimeter detail reports east side all clear.
initiated. Access granted.
Hey, you in the control room, what the hell are you doing?
Moving the crane.
Yeah, I can see that. Why?
Because the last person to use this didn't follow proper safety precautions. You almost had a ton of ice fall on someone's head.
Shit! Is it safe now?
Yeah, should be fine. I just finished testing everything when you started shouting at me.
Okay, well, thanks.
Don't mention it.
Secure. Slavensky, report to Cargo 4 for inspection.
We don't know what he's checking for. An extraction team has already been done.
Attention. T-minus 60 minutes to full evac. Range immediately. Perimeter detail reports west side all clear.
it. The last year's been loaded. That's everything? Seems light without the box guards.
Most of the artillery is already... Perimeter detail reports east side all clear.
You're all set.
Right.
Me too. Get ready for deployment.
I feel the need to move around.
Hang on.
Perimeter detail reports south side all clear.
Do you know what transport you're on? Hey, I think... No. Yes.
Perimeter detail reports north side all clear. Cargo 2 is loaded and awaiting secure. Slavensky, report to Cargo 4 for inspection. Not loaded by 0400 will be terminated in the burn.
Supplies packed. Bring it on.
It's a septic spray, dude.
It's a good thing we're well organized.
Attention all personnel. The clubhouse is closed. We are clearing the site. Transports are en route.
So self-righteous, so superior. I'm going to enjoy emptying my clip into their smug faces.
Attention. T-minus 60 minutes to full evac.
Bay 5 should be finished loading by now.
Did I count this aisle already?
Anyone get a lock on that?
Copy that. Confirm. This job
Attention all personnel. Site burn will commence in 1 hour. Gala, report to the shooting range immediately.
This facility full of ghosts. Not interested. How will we know when it's time to leave?
Perimeter detail reports west side all clear.
Six, 7, 8.
Perimeter detail reports east side all clear.
Did they say we had 2 evac choppers? Just one.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
This must be the golden fuel for the goddess won't leave. I should take those cables. You never know when you might need an extra.
Cargo 2 is loaded and awaiting secure. Slovensky, report to Cargo 4.
Some of the men are weary the press will expose them. That's what we want.
All carts uploaded by 0400 will be terminated in the burn. Attention all personnel. The clubhouse is closed. We are clearing the site. Transports are en route.
Negative unit detected.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Attention. T-minus 60
Access
minutes
granted.
to full evac. Attention all personnel. Site burn will commence in 1 hour. Gala, report to the shooting range immediately.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Perimeter detail reports west side all clear.
initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Cargo 2 is loaded and awaiting secure. Slovensky, report to Cargo 4 for inspection. Attention all personnel. The clubhouse is closed. We are clearing the site. Transports are en route. Attention. T-minus 60 minutes to full evac.
Hey, Jensen. Miller tells me you're alive in there. They built you tough, huh?
Where the hell have you been, Chicane?
Me? You've been off comms for hours, partner. Hell, I almost came in there after you, but damn roaches down there spotted me, so I had to bug out. Been trying to raise you ever since.
Yeah, well, now I need a pickup.
Helipad, north end of the facility. As soon as I catch you on infrared, I'll break cover and grab you. Chicane out.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Perimeter detail reports north side, all clear. Cargo 2 is loaded and awaiting secure. Slavensky, report to Cargo 4 for inspection. Personnel, the clubhouse is closed. We are clearing the site. Transports are en route. Attention. T-minus 60 minutes to full evac.
Did I remember to pack my tiny screwdrivers?
Attention all personnel. Site burn will commence in 1 hour.
Ventilation system check. Maintenance access check.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
UV protection? We don't need that where we're going.
Perimeter detail reports east side all clear. Perimeter detail reports south side all clear.
Hey, I think... No, never mind.
Perimeter detail reports north side all clear.
Still having those headaches. Moment.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Cargo 2 is loaded and awaiting secure. Slovensky, report to Cargo 4 for inspection.
I'm looking forward to testing my new upgrades. Yes?
All cargo not loaded by 0400 will be terminated in the burn.
Green status, copy?
Back to post.
I feel the need to move around.
Really?
We better have jackets for the mission. That place is colder than me.
Hang on. To the orders unit, stand by. Good point.
Did you see the schematic Marco drew up for the explosives? He's going to wipe out half the city.
All right.
I'm starving. Adrenaline won't do that. Yes?
Attention all personnel. The clubhouse is closed. We are clearing the site. Transports are en route.
I feel the need to move around.
Attention. T-minus 60 minutes to full evac.
How will we know when it's time to leave?
Attention all personnel. Site burn will commence in 1 hour.
Do you know what transport you're on?
This facility has too many ghosts.
Tiger.
I'm looking forward to testing my new upgrade.
Double confirm.
I'm looking forward to testing my new upgrades.
I'm not interested.
Gala, report to the shooting range immediately. Perimeter detail reports west side all clear. Perimeter detail reports east side all clear. Perimeter detail reports south side all clear. Perimeter detail reports north side all clear.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Cargo 2 is loaded and waiting for inspection. All cargo not loaded by 0400 will be terminated in the burn.
Hey, Jensen. Miller tells me you're alive in there. They built you tough, huh?
to the shooting range immediately.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initial. Access granted.
Perimeter detail reports south side, all clear. Detail reports north side, all clear.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Hey, Jensen. Miller tells me you're alive in there. They built you tough, huh?
Where the hell have you been, Chicane?
Me? You've been off comms for hours, partner. Hell, I almost came in there after you, but... damn roaches down there spotted me, so I had to bug out. Been trying to raise you ever since.
Yeah, well, now I need a pickup.
Helipad, north end of the facility. As soon as I catch you on infrared, I'll break cover and grab you. Chicane out.
General alert.
Returning.
All personnel on full alert. Shoot hostile on sight.
Contact!
Hey, Jensen. Miller tells me you're alive in there. They built you tough, huh?
Where the hell have you been, Chicane?
Me? You've been off comms for hours, partner. Hell, I almost came in there after you, but damn roaches down there spotted me, so I had to bug out. Been trying to raise you ever since.
Yeah, well, now I need a pickup.
Helipad, north end of the facility. As soon as I catch you on infrared, I'll break cover and grab you. Chicane out.
Sergei, Scott. Vector clear. Clear to advance to next tank.
All personnel be on extra guard. This is a general alert.
Move to Whitefield. Stand by.
Proceed.
Attention! This is an unspecified alert condition. Repeat, we are under general alert.
Vector negative.
Copy that.
Vector clear.
This is an alert continuous. Repeat, we are still on general alert.
Negative.
Roger.
Attention, intruder alert. Repeat, we have an intruder.
Move to Whitefield. Stand by.
Confirmed.
You copy that? Sweeping area.
I sweep in vector. Copy? All personnel on full alert. Shoot hostile on sight.
Sweeping area. Copy.
Contact!
What do you got? There's a hostile in our sector! You got eyes on that? ID hostile! Hold it!
Vector negative.
Attention, intruder alert. Repeat, we have an intruder.
Grid speed initiated. Confirm. Vector negative.
This is not a drill.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
This is an alert continuum.
Sector negative.
We are
Over.
still on general alert.
Vector cooling down.
Attention, intruder alert. Repeat, we have an intruder.
Roger. Event next day.
All personnel,
Vector is cold. Move today.
hostile on site.
Access granted.
Move to wide group. Stand by.
Proceed.
Low ping. Moving.
Mark is negative. Copy.
All personnel, be on extra guard. This is a general alert.
Confirm report of low ping. Proceed to mark.
All personnel on full alert. Attention, intruder alert. Repeat, we have an intruder.
High sleep in AO. No tagging vector.
Roger.
Everyone remain on alert. This is not a
Moving to next vector.
All personnel be on extra guard. This is a general alert.
Current quadrant called.
Attention! This is an unspecified alert condition. Repeat, we are under general alert. This is an alert continuous. Repeat, we are still on general alert. Everyone remain on alert. This is not a drill. Attention, intruder alert. Repeat, we have an intruder. Everyone remain on alert. This is not a drill.
Contact! Positive contact!
All personnel on full alert. Shoot hostile on sight.
Sector Green, copy?
All personnel be on extra guard. This is a general alert.
Possible contact. Verified. Negative on
All
local.
personnel on full alert. Shoot hostile on sight.
Park is clear.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Access granted.
Attention, intruder alert. Repeat, we have an intruder.
Ready to get the hell out of here.
Here, isn't it?
What the hell happened? Where's everyone?
Martial law. Riots in Gollum spilled over into Prague. Entire city's on lockdown. No one but state police allowed in the streets tonight. They've all got itchy trigger fingers.
Wonderful. Dr. Miller? Come to meet me at the office?
He'll be waiting for you. Of course, you'll likely be shot getting there. Watch yourself out there, Jensen.
Alex, it's me. We need to meet.
You got a location? Because the streets aren't safe tonight, man.
Can you make it to the limb clinic where we met before?
Yeah, it's not far. I'll meet you there.
So let's
he didn't listen. Let's see what we have. Fuck! Then why did he run?
What's the holdup? So?
So we killed a citizen.
The city's on lockdown. A true citizen would respect that. Get him in the truck.
You've been off the grid since the bank job, man. I was getting worried.
Been busy. Had to convince Miller to send me on a recon mission to Garm. When I got there, I ran into an ambush.
Again? Was it the same mercs as in Dubai, those gold mask creeps?
Yeah, only this time Viktor Marchenko was with them. He tried to kill me with this.
What is it?
The orchid. Think you can get it analyzed?
Yeah, we got a couple of scientists on the Collective's mailing list. Some of them are already culling through the files you and Janus pulled from the bank. I'll let you know what they find. Oh, and we also ran a trace on that email you gave me, from Rucker. It originated from an unregistered pocket secretary in Hong Kong.
So we don't know who sent it?
Not yet. It's been shut off ever since. But we left a trace running, so if it lights up again, we'll know.
Good. Something big is coming, Alex. Ark's being framed for a terrorist attack that hasn't occurred yet.
They're gonna take more lives, blow up another train station? Jesus, Adam, look at it out there. Any chance we had of easing fears and fighting people's hatred will be gone. That piece of shit UN legislation will pass, and we'll all be thrown into AUG-only hellholes like Udalek.
While Nathaniel Brown sits back and earns trillions.
Brown? That slick suit from the Santo Corporation?
Page said Brown was calling the shots. And in Switzerland, Marchenko said Brown had confirmed date and time.
But where? Brown's been traveling extensively, promoting Rabia and his Safe Harbor initiative. His next junket's in London. But if he's behind this, he's not gonna attack himself.
Maybe not. Marchenko also mentioned someone who can tell us. But I have to meet with Miller first. How soon can you get the sample analyzed?
As fast as possible. If you're meeting with Miller, be careful. You walked into another ambush in Garm, and Miller's not off my suspect list yet.
We'll see.
Streets are clear for now.
catch them?
Access granted.
Pozor! Platí dočasný zákaz vycházení.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Parker died, something was sparking.
How long do you think this is going to last?
This is just getting started. Things are going... to get a lot worse before they get any better.
Hard to believe that all this shit's happening because of...
You hear that?
That crazy bitch killed herself, I guess. Or maybe one of these other clanks knocked her up. Who cares?
Her father's been harassing everyone for noon.
Riots, you bastard! Thing is by
Get off on this kind of thing. Nothing. Police. Say this.
I'm not arguing with you. I'm just passing on some information.
You want to pass on something? Pass on that you want to becoming a god.
Fighting in the streets, terrorist attacks. Dark days indeed.
Tall, dark, and augmented.
It is you. Edward Broad. Thought we activated your permit.
You did. Whatever you did was enough to fool them.
Doesn't seem to have done you much good.
It kept me out of Golem. I wouldn't have made it this far if it wasn't for you. But now, martial law changes everything. It's Warsaw 1982 out there.
Warsaw didn't have drones.
I remember them going into people's homes, accusing them of things they did not do, being part of organizations I have never heard of. It was clear to me that it was all happening again.
So you slipped away, went underground. How'd you know to come here?
I heard a message on the radio. They were saying that martial law was being used as an excuse to round up anyone. And then I look outside and I see this with my own eyes. The police acting in this...
I'm sorry it came to this, Edward.
It's not about me anymore. I am one of the lucky ones. All these people down here, we must stay together.
Good luck, Edward.
On the city, I know.
Milena, you didn't take my advice about giving up on forgery.
I know. But trouble is, I've got a talent for it. And it's a real growth market. As soon as you got me out of that thing with Dragomir, I had like 20 emails from samizdat. Do you have any idea how difficult it is for art school graduates to find...
The permits aren't enough for police anymore. Forged or real.
In Prague, maybe. But it turns out I'm multilingual when it comes to falsifying
Never works, I'd say.
Thanks for the vote of confidence, Super Commando Man. Oh, don't mention it, Milena. If there was an easier option, you think we wouldn't take it? I was less stressed out when I was working at gunpoint.
We may not agree on your methods, but I'll let you get back to your work.
Coming from you, that is like the gold star.
I suppose you responded, I am willing to volunteer on the Samizdat mailing list too.
You always did want to travel.
Yes!
Not fugitive. The state police won't come after us. They want us now.
It is you.
Tall, dark, and
again.
augmented. Over here.
Have you come
How
to
am I
help
going
us?
to explain this to my brother?
Mea culpa on that stand with your augmented vision. Tall, dark, and augmented. Welcome to the underground. I owe you an apology for hacking.
Don't sweat it. I'm assuming you had a good reason.
Samizdat's usual channels are all bugged. I couldn't risk an audio communication being traced back here.
You're Little K, right? You don't sound local.
I wrote some things that made me have to delocalize a long time ago. Been living story to story on a Schengen visa and a language implant ever since. Never expect a short story from a long-form journalist. You want to know why I brought you here? The police raided Samizdat last night. Cleared us out. We were broadcasting until they pulled the plug. Radios, flyers, mail bursts.
This isn't what I call laying low. Aren't you afraid the police will find you again?
They already got the K. Bones, the backup servers, even the shitty coffee machine. Enough for them to call it a win and get back to indiscriminate.
Where were you when this happened?
Right here. Running our little home away from home. Our sources tipped us off about the martial law.
Yeah, when we first met, I called you pamphleteers. I guess I should apologize.
Oh no, we were pamphleteers. Now we're pamphleteers, jury rigging an underground railroad.
So are you running a resistance cell here or a campaign room?
Why not both? Now Samizdat has a captive voter base. We could run for the Senate.
It's organized resistance then.
Peaceful resistance. We're working together to get people under the cordon and out of Prague. It's a happy accident of a police state. Well, I say happy.
Or they shift the blame. It's gonna take a long time for those prejudices to heal.
As long as certain people can profit.
What happened to Kay?
Kay is me now, according to the Samizdat manifesto. It's all very third wave socialist with a dash of martyr.
Good to know. But I mean, what physically happened to him?
Right. His name is Yarek. Yarek Drobny. He's being held by the police along with Bones. No contact, no bail, no rights. Plausible deniability.
He must have known the risks.
Well, he was open to the existence.
I'm pretty sure you didn't call me to put up posters. What's the deal?
We've made a plan. We're getting people out of the city, starting first thing tomorrow. I want Yarek and Bones to go with them, but first, we need to bust them out of jail. Tonight.
And you think I'm the kind of guy who breaks into police stations?
Are you telling me you're not?
Fine, I'll get them out. They're being held in the temporary police station downtown?
Yes. By the Monument Metro. Once you're clear, takes them across the plaza to the Ineda Cleaners. We've cached everything they need for a long road trip along the old NATO decommissioning zone.
That's your escape route? Puts getting them past the state police into perspective.
It works on paper. And gives them these new identity documents, a lot of new identities. We found a very good forger. We're keeping her from a bright future in a Pika's newsroom. Too many people.
It is you.
We'll have to
again.
borrow more trucks. Can we get back into
It
the
is
city
good
trash
to see
people
you
tonight?
They've already taken
Have you
so
come
many.
to help us?
Maybe we should consider freight train.
You don't know where those trains have been? I don't either, but it's highly radioactive.
Taken away everything.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
What can I get you?
Nothing.
Biocells, painkillers, right over there.
What up? You want praxis, eh? Что за хуй? Рентген...
I'll be on my way.
You need to pick me up. Whatever you need, I've got it.
And not just because I'm watching images of deserted, eerily quiet streets of a new probably state right now. No, the reason I'm sick tonight, and I should be used to it by now, the reason I'm... No rights, Reg, you can be sure of that. The only thing that shocks old lads here about it is that it... What took the...
You will be fine, I promise. Do not give up hope.
I'm sleeping. Get out of here.
But the captain is... Hey, what's wrong? You look worried.
I am worried. Tatiana's unit's been sent into Golem City. I haven't heard from her in a while.
Ah, that's just separation society.
Ty víš, že takhle jsem to neříkal. Jo, jasně, že máš pravdu.
Kámo?
Nouzové hlášení. Státní policie má příkaz zamknout každého, kdo poruší
Nemám co hlásit. Dám vědět, jestli se
Damn orcs. They sure aren't helping themselves.
Get this poor people off the street! Am I bleeding? I can fix
So you can play backup World Cup, huh? What do you think this is, the 1980s? Like those old documentaries? The journalists aren't the
Our old
revolution, man. We're just
military-industrial
augmenting the message.
Primus,
And the
is that
message,
you?
it's still out there. It's on the streets.
You here to
it's
free
over
us
the
or
airwaves.
interrogate
It's
us?
spreading online. From state police to police state.
We're scared.
Our
The journalists
imprisonment
aren't
is
the
proof
revolution,
that
man.
Samizdat
We're just
knows what it's
augmenting
talking
the
about.
message. And it's still out there. It's on the streets. It's over the airwaves. It's spreading online. Maybe it's even got into those faceless skull buckets of yours, huh? Maybe you're thinking you're fighting for the wrong team. Well, that's a good start, man. First, you have to see that your slings are being caught by crooked politicians and big rockets. Then you can stop dancing for them.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
The press wants to be free.
Primus, is that you?
Our old military-industrial
From state
friend.
police to police state. You. I knew it, man. I knew you were one of them all along.
Do I look like I'm one of them?
I can feel my hands right now, but if I could run a search for shadowy extra-government agent on the net, pretty sure it's all you.
Fair point. What happened? You pulled a Freedom of Information speech on the state police?
Ha fucking ha. They didn't wait for a speech, man. Lesson learned. Smash the state before the state smashes your nose.
Little K asked me to get you out.
She's the K now, man. I'm a liability to Samizdat.
She cares about you, Yarek. She didn't want to leave you or Bones behind.
Always was a cool cat, man. One of the good ones. She wrote The Wheels Come Off 16 years ago, and the conspiracies just keep checking out. Everything except the gray aliens, but who's to say that's not a metaphor?
If she wrote the book...
I don't believe in authorial intent.
I might have known you wouldn't keep your heads down during the riots.
This is what a radical news source lives for, man. Lives and dies for. But the helmets on the streets, the extreme peacekeeping, that's not about the Golem riots. How are the Augs gonna get over here? Carpool? No. Someone, somewhere wanted the cops to clean house in Prague. And this is just the beginning. What if they could call martial law anywhere, anytime?
That's your prediction, huh?
You can take it to the bank, man. The Palisade Property Bank.
You told me you were a liability to Samizdat. How do you figure that?
Because the cops burn me, man. Exposure is death. They didn't have to ask a single question. Just took my DNA off their knuckles. My high school dropout date, my sister's parking tickets, my darknet proxies. Oral cemetery.
Oral cemetery?
They didn't get a lot of mainstream airplay. Anyway, a little case shouldn't have sent you. Samizdat has to be bigger than any man or woman.
Samizdat is bigger than you now, Yarek. The Resistance reached further than you planned for. You want to fall on your sword, there's a better place to do it than in a holding cell.
Whoa, whoa, you know I use the term liability real broadly.
I warned you about picking a fight with Picus. They've got a lot invested in protecting the message.
Would I be talking to you now if Picus had got to us? I mean, does Eliza Kassan have a sense of humor? All those bombs going off lately. What's one more in the sewers? BTW? Those are all rhetorical questions.
You don't say.
But they're trying, man. Bones heard the cops talking about extraordinary rendition. What a wonderful, connected world we live in, when they can pin an acronym on you. ARC, NSF, who gives a rat's ass? And ship you off to a black site on the UN...
Just how many states are you an enemy of?
All the corporate ones.
There's a way out of Prague for you both. The Samizdat resistance has organized everything. We just need to keep our heads down and get to the cleaners nearby.
The cleaners? Irony. Wait, you mean going through the cops?
There's a police locker in the corner that should be stocked with uniforms. Find something that fits, and try to look convincing. We need the cops to think you're one of them. Good. It's time to go.
We should send out insurance archive. Again.
You got any photos for this piece?
I'm scared, Primo.
I'm talking to myself here.
Bylines? Write them.
Long live Samizdat.
Yes! Exit plans, man, exit plans. Always be making them. We worked this contingency plan out when we started Samizdat. Didn't think it would actually come to this, though.
No one thought it would be like this. You're gonna need these documents where you're going, wherever that is.
I hear Paris is the best place to have a revolutionary agenda these days. If you want to come along, you can be the muscle. Well, whatever your arms are made of, the stuff they use on space shuttles.
No can do. I've got a previous engagement I really can't miss.
Right, with the cardboard box company.
Watch yourself out there, Kay.
Kay? Kay is Kasdi, man. Kay is everyone. You're part of it now. Well, lie low until the morning. Then go out to the trash
Time
bins.
for Samizdat to go.
Do you think we are safe here?
We are for now, but you can't risk going back outside. There's a group organizing underground. They're doing everything they can to create a refuge, to help get people out.
These men, they are part of this group? Are they the reason you came?
That's right. You can trust them. Things in this city aren't gonna get any better anytime soon. If you wait here, Kay's people will come for you.
Anything is better than being trapped alone with Helena all day. She thinks that we don't need anyone else. That Irenka should never trust anyone but her. But I think she's wrong. I think we need others. You're the one who got us this far. And these friends of yours, they're going to get us even further. Thank you for that.
Good luck, Irenka.
We will be careful. We promise.
Pozor, platí dočasný zákaz vycházení.
Pane, já vás varuju. Nevycházejte na ulici. Tohle je snad...
Kvůli obavám se nepokojů byli zástupci města nuceni v celém městě vyhlásit zákaz vycházení.
Tohle je snad tak mi už je pozdě, kamaráde. Šanci si měl. Teď koukej, kovno.
Říká, že nemůžeme čekat, až se svět naklidní. Zdroji a softwarem manipulovat. Externě, což ohrožuje.
Adam, it's David. We need to talk. In private.
Nothing's more private than my info link.
I'm not so sure. I've sent a secure vid call number to your smart home system. Get to your apartment and call me.
Verified. Agent Adam Jensen. Doesn't make any sense for the Diwali to be working with ARC. They're not terrorists.
Delara, what are you doing here?
Is that going to become our standard conversation starter?
I'm serious, Delara. It's dangerous outside. Non-essential staff should be home. How did you even get—
Ouch. Non-essential.
I just meant—
Work with me, Adam. I was trying for a little levity. Truth is, watching Picus News, hearing that the mobs were getting closer to the city, I was reminded of... Let's just say I thought being 3 stories below ground was better than staying in my apartment. So I called in a favor and got state police to escort me in. Listen, I can tell something big has happened.
You doing okay, Delara?
Look, Adam, I didn't tell you why I left Lim International. That I was in session with a patient when the incident hit, and that I was...
You were attacked.
Her name was Madeline. She was 13. A really sweet kid. One minute we were talking, laughing actually. But
it was a terrible day for everyone.
After I fought her off, she just stared at me like she was totally aware, you know, but not in control. God, Adam, I could see in her eyes that some part of her was still in there, locked away. And she was terrified.
Delara, I'm sure the girl...
Madeline. Her name was Madeline. You know the part that I'll never forget, though? The thing that keeps...
I didn't know. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to sound insensitive. But you made it through that.
Thanks, Adam. Guess you just think you're over something, you know? And then...
I understand. But regardless of the reason, you took a risk coming back here.
You don't need to worry about me, Adam. I'll be fine. I'll just hunker down in my office until the storm passes. Besides, I hear I have a very comfortable couch.
Just take care of yourself.
I always do. I don't know why. I always fear the worst.
Hey, Adam.
They're trying to lock it down, but I was able to bypass most of it.
Good for you. The last thing we need is more bloodshed. There's been enough already. If I had your stealth training...
Whose unit are you assigned to for your next mission?
McCready's.
Really? I thought...
He actually recommended me. Told me I shoot better than any...
That's great. Talk to you later, Arya.
I'd avoid McCready if I were you. He said something, but if you wanted to step up again, he'd be happy to set you right.
No, you're wrong. They've gone too far. There's no reason to lock down the city.
You want people to stop lockdown?
Our informants are informants.
I was outside and I saw cops with riot gear on. It seems like a lockdown to me.
The city doesn't want the riots
Can't we
and
do
all them
something?
still out.
Just that.
How many arguments still happening?
Between...
Too damn many. Really? Badge is just an excuse for a lot of these guys. Our informants are informants because they have priors.
Smiley, hanging in there?
Me? What about you? After your little recon mission, you come back to guns in the street. It's pretty bad out there. Any trouble getting around?
Oh, nothing I couldn't.
Well, at least you're positive. Wish I was right now. I've been combing through Dr. Talis Rucker's autopsy report, and apparently the medical examiner found nothing. Can you believe that? Nothing. No poison, no bacteria or toxin of any kind was found in his system. Officially, the cause of death was inconclusive.
Inconclusive? I watched him die, and I know for a fact Marchenko did it. They must have found something.
That's just what I thought, so I got my hands on an earlier draft of the report. And while they were unsure of the cause, at least they knew the effect. An unidentified foreign agent started attacking protein strands, bending them out of shape.
And the body's immune system took it from there.
Exactly. First swelling in the cell walls, then more kinking and bending in neighboring cells. The effect propagated throughout the body, made its way to the brain, where it was game over. Do not pass go, do not collect 200 credits. And that speculation, as they called it, is not in the final coroner's report. As far as they're concerned, the case is closed.
But not for you, right?
There's an unknown substance that kills people in minutes. I want to know what it is. I'm gonna find out. They've already blocked my request once, but I spoke to Miller and he told me Manderley would make a few calls and get things moving.
Okay, stick with it.
Don't worry about that. It'll take more than being stonewalled by state police to stop me. I'll let you know if anything else comes up.
Thanks, Smiley.
Talk to you later.
Tell me about it. It's like herding cats. Could be the start of a family war. The badge is just an excuse for a lot of these guys. You want people to
Doesn't make any sense for the Diwali to be...
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Who gave that fucking order? Absolute
Our informants are informants because they
I guess money means more than principles to the Diwali. I'd be real happy to link them to bombing and take them down too.
You want people to Our informants are informants because they have priors.
How did they get
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Nikoladze. Radic.
Access granted.
No, 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 no!
Not safe out there. Not safe anywhere. You know, I was starting to think you got rounded up. My God, martial law,
Bad enough. Don't go out if you don't have to.
Yeah, well, it's getting bad in here too. I've been going a little nuts. I mean, to tell you the truth, I'm not even sure who I can trust anymore.
What are you talking about, Chang?
You know I've been looking into Janus, right? Well, turns out Janus knows things about this place. About us. Things they could only know if... Information that could only come from inside.
You think Janus has a mole inside the task force? What makes you say that? What exactly have you found?
I can't tell you that, Jensen. I'm in charge of cybersecurity here. You really didn't think I wouldn't notice what's been going on? You've been poking into people's computers. You've been doing other things.
Do we have a problem, Chang?
Easy, Tiger. I'm not accusing you of anything. Yet. All I'm saying is, I'm a paranoid guy, Jensen. Right now, more than ever. If someone I work with is... I need to know these walls are safe.
Nowhere is safe. My job, my reason for being here, for doing whatever it is you think I'm doing, is to change that.
Are you saying I should keep this to myself for now?
I'm saying you should do what you think is right. Use the resources you have here to go after the people who deserve it. People who manipulate others, who do everything they can to hurt others. You really think that's me?
No, I don't, Jensen. Just be careful, all right? Make sure you know what you're doing.
I'm always careful, Chang.
Damn fine work, actually.
Be careful, Jensen.
Who gave that fucking order?
Everyone thought you were dead, but me. I'm the only one who reads the case files. I know what you can do. It's like Smiley says, you just Jensened your way out of there.
I guess there's a
Too
chance
bad
he
the place
died in
was
the
cleaned
blast.
up by the time the sweeper
Hang
team
on.
got there. These guys are pros. Serious pros. They didn't leave much behind.
God, I just want to get these guys.
Peterson pulled his ID off the train station video.
Anonymity. Security.
MIA is still better than him blowing up something else.
And we at Palisade.
You want people to come through for you. You've got to look after them.
I can't believe how they're spinning this.
Around this city.
Paging Delaros and Dr.
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Jensen, thank God. I was starting to get worried.
That I wouldn't make it in here, or that I actually would?
What? I've been on the phone for the last half hour, trying to guarantee your safe passage through this city. Whatever you stumbled into at Garm is big.
I know. I've been trying to find out how big for a long time. They knew I was coming. Marchenko and the gold mask from Dubai. Somebody tipped them off.
Are you accusing me?
When I left here, you, me, and Chicane were the only ones who knew what I'd discovered. Solid proof that someone other than Ark was involved in this. But you and your bosses have been trying to pin everything on them, right from the start.
You're out of line, Jensen. I sent you after Ark because there were viable suspects in the train station attack.
And because Manderley ordered you to do it.
Yes, he ordered me to do it, but unlike him, I will not ignore evidence to close a case. You've been nothing but an insubordinate cock-up since Manderley put you into this unit.
Manderley?
It was his signature on the transfer papers. I checked. I can't believe we're arguing over this. Not when we need to focus. Right after you contacted me, I got on the horn with Lyon. Had them send in a strike team from France. It got there about an hour after you two slipped out.
And the mercs were gone.
Did a pretty good job of trashing the place before bugging out, and left a few booby traps behind. So we have no idea where they went or what they're planning next.
Not necessarily. I heard Marchenko talking to his men. He said something about finalizing a deal with the Diwali.
We need to move on this now. I'll get a search warrant for that old Diwali-owned theater on Zardibi Adlam Street.
You really think we have time for a search warrant?
No, but with the city under lockdown, I can't guarantee you'll make it over to the Red Light District alive.
I got here, didn't I? Nobody's killed me yet.
All right, fine. I won't stop you. Just be careful out there, Jensen. Let me know what you find.
Copy that.
You do understand we are trying to stop terrorists here. I understand that. But I have agents scattered around this city. That's what I'm trying to tell you. There is a clear and present danger.
You know what I heard? He got captured, escaped, and sneaked his way out of a heavily guarded facility.
Fuck
That's his
That
identity.
shit all boils over to Prague. We're gonna have a bad day. He's a hands-on kind of guy.
He's also got a bit of a problem with authority.
So what? The hostiles were there, but he got out with the intel we needed. Mission
Fine work,
accomplished.
actually.
I guess there's
I
a chance
knew
he died
something
in the
big was
blast.
going on with the Diwalis.
You were right. The Valley were the only
How
ones
did
who
they
could have
get
smuggled
cut
out.
off?
I hope it's not too late.
Me too.
Damn fine work, actually.
Can you hear me? You have to come quick. He's here.
Who's here? Who is this?
It's Daria. From the crime scene. Do you remember? I'm at home. The apartment across from yours. Please, hurry. I need you one thing.
Are you still there? Daria!
I should be a detective, not walking some bullshit people.
I'll yell if I see anything.
From my court.
I knew this era carpino. Trouble.
Many believe a riot can spread all the way into the city.